Hello? Okay. Hi, I am on time. Whoa. Hold on. Do let me know if the music is too loud or too quiet. Hold on, I need to fix my desk. Everything is falling apart. Okay. Whew. Sorry. I was considering waiting before coming to you guys, but alas. Hi, hello. Good evening, everybody. Hi Asmo. Hi Oichu. Hi Withers. Yes, that's what I was gonna say. Do let me know if anything, technical-wise, is out of place. Yeah, I was guessing that the music was a bit loud. Maybe like this? Because, yeah, I changed my layout a little bit. If you guys are sleepy, please go to bed. Or like at least try to sleep during my stream. I've changed my chat a bit with the help of Withers. And the new gaming layout, I'm very excited to show everybody. Because now, drum roll please, chat will be on stream. Like you will be visible during gameplay. Which I haven't figured out before quite as much, but I have figured it out now. So I might have had a bit too much. Honestly, when you said that you were drinking, I saw the picture you sent in the server and I was like, ooh, that looks tasty. I was kind of jealous. I miss having a little bit of a drink. No underage drinking, guys. Take care of yourselves. I am 4 billion years old. Drink responsible as long as you're an adult. But yeah, I was a bit like, I wish I could have a night of drinking. I miss a little wine. I miss a little soju. Yeah, it's okay, Asmo. Thank you anyways for being here. It means a lot. Over here in Europe, we are having the daylight savings. So, my internal clock is like totally off. I'm so tired. Even though it was just 1 hour that we went into the future, my body is very confused. I don't know what's going on, but my friend was passing out earlier. You know what? I'm glad it isn't you. Why can't I tag people? Yes, that is very much a Twitch thing and less a YouTube thing. I apologize. Also, I think your emojis are visible, as you can see. But I think the YouTube emojis are not visible in this widget that I created for the chat. I think they don't show up properly. He had too much. Oh, that happens to the best of us. Maybe one day we'll have another unarchived stream where we have a little drink together and I can tell you stories about what I experienced, because being 4 billion years old, you know, I need to do it manually. Yeah, I think so too. This is not Twitch. Should I move to Twitch? So you guys can tag each other. I could, but it would be a shame considering what I've built over here. Maybe I will gate crash and stream easy. How about an open mic? Open mic drinking stream. Yeah, Oichu. I miss it. I really need it. Especially, I think, in April. I think I will need it. I have a lot more responsibilities this month that I'm not looking forward to. drinking stream, probably going to drink Yakult for the entire time. Honestly, slay. But yeah, I hope you had fun, Oicho. Drink responsibly. Sometimes mistakes happen, though. I have had many of experiences that shall not be disclosed in an archived stream, because I'd like to keep this VOD up as well. Considering that today's game is created by an artist I really like and I've followed for a long time. We've been mutuals, so I'm very excited to try it out. If I didn't have this game scheduled for today, honestly guys, I don't know if I would have been here right now. I'm very tired and I have a long a long month ahead of me. But it's okay, I'm excited that we can try out this game. So I'd like to try everything to keep this VOD up, please. Stay where you wanna. Oh, pretty. Thank you. You old people are also free, but also not. Yeah, I think financially, yes. I have a lot more freedom about going through with hobbies that are, you need crafting materials or art supplies. I have the finances to get it for myself. I don't need to ask my parents or anything anymore, or need a summer job or whatever, babysitting. But rather, you make your own thing. But then the responsibilities of that, they pile up. And where did the time go? I don't even have time for anything anymore. I'm just happy that I can spend time with my loved ones. But it's gonna be difficult this month. So you know what? A drinking stream that's unarchived. We all know it's unarchived. We can say what we want, do what we want. Very demurely. I think that would be very nice. Adulthood is expensive, just bear that in mind. Yeah. There are definitely things that you can do that are not about money or about how much you can make or how much you need. Definitely a lot of things that you can also do for free that are very fun. But I'd lie if I would say that money doesn't matter, sadly. It may not buy happiness, but it may buy you the peace of mind to be happy. Yeah. So yeah. Yakult are the best. I like Yakult soju. Do you guys mean that? I think Oichu had enough to drink. We shall schedule that soon. I will gate crash. You're very much welcome to. Open mic, free table. Maybe Nico will join. That would be fun. Bottoms up. Noir could join too. He was, I think, when we drank last time on stream. Oh no, that was the first time when we drank on stream. Noir VA was there. Very fun fella. He's invited. It's an open mic. Well, next year I probably need to live alone. Probably be financially responsible. Yeah, well, everything has its good parts and its bad parts. Nothing is completely black and white. I've never tried soju before. I can recommend. I went a long time, growing up and living in Europe, I went a long time without drinking it either. But after I started, it's so good. I recommend it dearly. You can also mix it very nicely with a lot of things. I miss the guy, hope he's well. Yeah, I'm sure he is. Wherever he may be. I bet you there is a ritual we need to partake in to summon him back. Maybe like clinking glasses together. The combo sounds tasty. You mean Yakult and soju? A lot of people like that. I do. For example. I think soju goes a lot with like or I like soju with the milkier sodas or drinks. In general, I like any cream soda or whatever. We'll see, we'll see. There's so much planned. Oh yeah, the cover dropped too. I think this is the first time in life after we dropped the cover, right? Yeah! It happened this week. It does. My god, time is such a weird concept. I've been in existence for so long, I've completely lost the plot. Imagine we summon him in the drinking stream. Honestly, I think that's what's gonna happen. I'll send him an invite. If you're down, come on over and then... Tea. We'll see. We'll summon Nico too. We'll summon Bella too. Everyone that's been busy and needs to let loose a little. Maybe we can play Pico Park. Tea. Sorry, I was hydrating. The Cure cover, yeah. What are you guys gonna do? Summon the devil? Something like that. A succubus, more. Incubus, I think. Oh, there was a difference, right? Whatever, something like a devil. There's more content on the way too. When the clock strikes midnight for me, and I am now in this CEST time zone, my new schedule for next week will drop. I know, 2 schedules in a row. Esme is professional all of a sudden. Drunk Pico Park? Yeah, why not? No golf, I suck at that. I had fun playing golf. Drinking Dream equals summons people. Gulp. But yeah, check out my new schedule if you want to see what content is coming up next this upcoming week. And then in a week, next Sunday, we will have our next Just Chatting stream, which the voting that I put up in the community tab over here on YouTube has like won by a landslide. So you guys want to chat with me again, which I'm very excited to hear, because sometimes, you know, when it's Just Chatting streams, as a streamer, you're like, is anybody interested in this? But yeah, we can do that next Sunday. That's planned for sure, and a little surprise. So keep your eyes open for the schedule. I'm trying to be professional. Also, because like I said, this month I will be very busy, but I still want to stream at least once a week, at least Sundays, like right now. That would be great. So I'm gonna try to, you know, keep me motivated with a schedule, so we can all like look forward to something. I need the little happinesses. Golf with friends is fun. I really want to play it. Yeah, I like it too. Withers was not having it. Withers was not having it when we played it with Nico and my other mods, Fancy and How. We had a gaming night off stream, and Withers was not having it. But it was also like the 3rd game we played, so maybe that's why. We can make a drunk golf with friends stream. Come on, guys, that sounds great. It's unarchived too, so we can swear all we want. I was not having it, but oh well, at least everyone had fun. I did, at least. We should collab again soon too, Withers. And I wanted to invite Yvette onto the channel. I just never know what to play with other people, and I'm not gonna lie, socially anxious. Maybe we should make a group thing so I'm less anxious, actually. Good luck, Arinian, for this month. I'll probably be busy too with this term. I need to fix my grades. Yeah. And if you really need to, like, live alone soon, there's a lot to prepare yourself for. Mentally, even. Do take care, Asmo. Take enough breaks. Good luck. with your grades. I'm sure you can do it. Just try your best, wherever that will take you. I'm proud of you either way. And do not feel pressured to be here every stream or every time. I appreciate the hell out of it, but you come first. I'll always be here. My VODs will always be here. And I don't plan to stop streaming anytime soon. I don't want to make wrong promises or jinx anything, but I think I will still be here, so you got this. Exactly. We'll see, we'll see. Sometimes, especially with the current situation the world is in, people are busy. And that's okay. I mean, I think this is one of the few times where Nico isn't here immediately. I do miss them, but they are very much busy themselves. Coffee talk, overcooked, played up, Willow Smith. Willow Mist. Willow Smith? Willow Smith? Willow Mist? Willow... Am I remembering it wrong? Yeah, one step at a time. Coffee talk? It's not... For my channel, Willow Mist is the one we need to continue. We can also play Played Up over here, honestly. Endurance stream. Played Up until we get level 10, is it? That would be a good endurance stream. Willow Mist, I was kidding. Oh, because I always say it wrong? I was confused there. Will Smith. Keep my wife's name out of your mouth. Man, maybe I should rewatch the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Hydration check. Actually, my bottle of water. My bottle of water is about to be empty. Pooh. Thank you, everyone. I'll do my best. And you'll do great. 15 days, but yes, why not? I mean, we'll see. We'll see, we'll see. I'm fortunate enough to be able to say streaming is a hobby of mine, so whenever we want. There is no pressure. What's good in your world, either way? Anything you want to share with the class, guys? I've been just busy. There is really not much to tell. We dropped the cover. That was exciting. Other than that, busy. Very boring stuff. Touch Starved, come here soon. Leander and Vera, we miss you. Yeah. I actually thought about it today again. I do miss Touch Starved. Maybe I should edit a clip. Nostalgia, I say, as if it wasn't a few months ago that we played it. I was about to do a quick stream on I don't know what platform, but I was too nervous and I need to save up energy for today. Aww. I totally understand that feeling. Whenever I, before stream, I'm so nervous. You have no idea. And 6 months in, it's still the same. Wait, it has been 7 months. Yeah, 7 months in. Oh! Nico, hello! Hi, it's okay, you're not late. We've just been talking. It's a very calm day today anyways. And it was daylight savings for us. Do you also feel kinda EP or like your body is tired? I don't know if it's the change of the time zones, but today I'm so loopy. Karma cover. I actually wouldn't mind covering more Alien Stage songs, but I'd personally want to hear more from Dear Withers. Because I've heard Bert say that they might be able to speak a little bit or more Korean than I can, so I feel like that would be really cool to hear. I personally would love to cover Ruler of My Heart as well. Actually, Vega can be a very beautiful duet. What else? All In would be badass. That's also, I love All In. Feel so goopy too for the entire day. Yeah? I don't know, maybe it's just today. Maybe it's in the air today. Maybe something with the planets. The moon is not up to anything. I think it's not even full moon yet. Could have been the 1 hour of sleep I missed out on. Or the couple of glasses of wine I had yesterday. Oh! I hope you enjoyed. Oichu has been drinking as well. I just talked about like maybe an unarchived drunk stream. If you want to golf with friends, Pico Park. And we share stories. I haven't streamed for such a long time, and yeah, it's probably normal for me to be nervous. I think it's super normal. The nerves never go away. 7 months in, I'm still nervous. I'm nervous right now. I will try. I have to practice. I'm rusty. It's fine. Take your time. You're the moon. You better work your job. Hey, I'm not. I ain't doing nothing. I'm innocent. I'm innocent. I'm already loopy myself, so. Alright, I forgot. I totally forgot about that. That sucks. That is poopy. We wait. All she has to do is exist and look pretty. Thank you. I also like how your name is purple. This is totally YouTube's decision, by the way. I haven't even chosen the colors for anyone, but it's so fitting. Asmo is like orange. Withers is purple. I'm already yawning. I've just been here for 20 minutes. What's wrong? The moon is a bit goopy is maybe a bad sign. She's melting, guys. She's melting. Or maybe I need to hydrate more? I don't know. I feel like water fixes everything, but maybe I'm wrong. Ooh. I know we're meant to be. Of course we are. See, this is what I mean. I love the YouTube emotes. They're so cute and bright, but they don't show up in my widget here. I upgrade one time and it's just face red heart shape, face red heart shape. At least emojis show up. They're very cute, but yeah. It's okay, you guys can still use it. I look at the live chat as well. And I do have the live chat feature on, so people who watch the VODs can see the live chat as well if they wanted to. Either they look at the screen, and there you guys are. A bit cloudy, but either way. Or they look at the live chat, it's fine. And we, oop. Emojis work though, so you guys can use your emojis. Once I have my members up for YouTube, which I might be eligible for in a bit, in a humble while, but I might be eligible for having members, and then you guys can have your emotes. Ooh, purple hearts and flames. I need the purple app emotes. I cannot get away from the dancing dino emote. It's very fair. I do like Oh. I'm back. Yes, yes. The moon may never catch a break, but it's fine, everything's Gucci. Somebody smoking in the layout, who it will be. I do not recommend smoking, but I do miss having a vape. I don't have one, I haven't had one in a month or so. I'm clean. I'm the visitor, meow meow. My cat was not the visitor. I do have a kitty. And she is beautiful and beautifully funny. And she smells really nice. I will be the first one. You mean the first member? You don't have to. I don't know, we'll see. Though, like I said, the purple app is goated for the emotes and stuff. I'm not gonna lie, like it's really cool how quickly you can have your own. Kitty, yeah. I love cats. I love my cat. Good to hear that you quit for a month. Good job, good job. Smoking isn't good for your health. Everybody, you all should stop. But I get it. I miss it, not gonna lie. But, you know. Yes, your first member. I will, you cannot stop me. Emotes are so fun. I agree. That's one sad thing about this app. But I'm so cozy here. Would I survive a switch? I don't know. Oh, we've been talking for half an hour already. I shouldn't stream all too long. Since I have a busy week ahead. So if nobody minds, we can try out the game. I don't know what to expect from the game. Like I said, I only found it. It's not fully finished developing yet. It's recently been released by a very small team of developers. So the first link in the description is the game link if you want to check it out yourself. Maybe after stream. I can only recommend because the developing team is very small and the artist who also wrote this, who also coded part of it, is an artist I followed for a long time, and we're mutuals actually, so I can't wait to support wherever I can. And check it out. It is a visual novel. The themes are pretty like dark humor. It's not romance only, so it's not dramatic. It's more so, I think, funny and a bit, you know, dark here and there, which I can't imagine what to expect. So I'm very excited. By the way, I like the font of your chat box. Thank you, Nico. I've took so long to decide. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, new chat box. New everything. I haven't smoked in like years. I was being naughty and alone, so get a pack and only finish like halfway, scared to get addicted. I personally am not really the type to get addicted to anything. This has not happened to me yet, and I'm 4 billion years old, I've experienced some things, but I've not gotten really addicted to anything physical. No, how do you say that? I don't know how to translate it, but I don't think I was addicted, but it's just bad for your health, man, so it's good to not smoke either way. Me too, I watched the whole selection process. Yeah, you did. Thank you, Withers, for helping me with the chat. And hello, Yvette. Sorry, I had to catch up with the messages. Hi. Good evening. I was about to switch to the game. Love it that you made it. Love niche visual novels, support small creators. Yes, please do. I'm excited to check it out. When I saw that they released a game in their own art style with their own writing, coding and everything, I was so excited. I was like, whoa, I have to show everybody. Because even if I wouldn't have decided not to stream it, I would play it for sure. I love supporting friends and creatives. Human-made things? Human-made things? Because fuck AI. And I know I try not to swear in my streams, but fuck AI. So whenever I see humans make things without the help of artificial intelligence, I'm like, okay, yeah, let me support. So if you guys like the game, or if you think it's interesting too, please follow the artist, follow the developer. They're a dear friend of mine, or like mutual, rather, an oomph, if you will. So yeah, check it out yourself if you want to afterwards. First link in the description. And again, before we switch screens and I show you my new gaming overlay that I did by myself, there are also content warnings, so check that out too. It's in the description. No big ones. Also, the game is not finished yet, so some of the content warnings are not applicable yet, just for the future. But do keep that in mind. You can always click away. I don't know what to expect of the stream or of the game, so I'm just as new to everything as you are. So yeah. You made it in time? Yeah, your timing is perfect. I have like a bunch of niche visual novels that I watched from a YouTuber a long time ago. I could give you recommendations. Oh, please do. I always appreciate recommendations. I already have one rather new one that I want to try, but I love anything that's a visual novel either way, so please do. We do not support AI in this household. Period. Preach girly fuck AI. Thank you. I'm glad you all agree. I'm glad we're all on the same page here. I already expected you to be just like me in that topic, on that topic. I just don't think that AI has any place in art. I don't think any AI has any place in creation like this. If it's helpful in the program sense, or Photoshop, you know, removing tattoos or whatever, something that we have used for a long time already, just helping people do their work, I cannot say anything against that. But completely replacing us, there's no point. I don't support, I don't condone. Stealing from us as well, imagine that. I just can't get behind it, and I think it's lifeless. No matter how hard they try, I think it's lifeless. No AI could have done the gaming screen that I will show you, the overlay that I have done myself. I mean, I've obviously took the overlays that I have that you can see right now. I just edited it myself to fit better. Yay! I'm very excited too, because that means that my chat will be here when I game. If you guys don't like it, let me know though. For some games, I might not use it. The games where I want the full screen, but today let's try it out, because I think for games like this, especially visual novels where I interact with you guys a lot, I think this will be very fun. So I will switch the screens because I'm actually excited. I'm nervous too. I hope everything works well. But yeah, I will open up the game in a bit and be back. Also, I might get more water. We're not stuck in the void anymore. No, you're not. I'm so glad. Maybe it will also be easier for VOD watchers or lurkers, you know, that don't have the live chat open. I hope, at least. Please leave recommendations. If you're a VOD watcher yourself, please leave a comment if you can, if you want to, about if you prefer no chat or like the old full screen thing, or what I will show in a little bit. Hold on. Oh, I forgot. Anyways, hi, welcome. Did you see that? Hold on. Wait. Can I hear it? Can you not? Frick. Fuck, you can't hear the music. Hold on, hold on. Everybody calm down. I've forgotten something. I did not think about that. Hold on. Wait. You guys can hear me, but you guys can hear the game music. I wanna hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Ah, poo. Can you hear it now? No, you can't. You hear me, dumb? Oh, fuck. Hold on. Go away. Hold on. Hold on. Totally forgot about this. Pretty? Thank you, guys. Look, you are right behind me. Sorry. The music is really nice. How do I... Where is it? This one? I think I got it. Yeah. That's it, isn't it? Can you guys hear the game music? I think now you can't, can you? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. First time, new layout. I had to have a little bit of an oopsie. Let me be smaller so I can see you guys better. Can you guys hear the game music now? Oh. Hold on, wait. Arrête. There we are. You can make it a bit louder too. Okay. Question mark? Is this good? Yay! Thank you! Oh, it's crazy. I see you guys on screen. I can be a bit bigger though. I mean, closer. Yeah, the music is very nice. It has also had an, how do you say, composer? Somebody did the music themselves. It's the third person that worked on this game. Main person is right here. You see their ad. It's 3005 Gen. That's their ad for TikTok and Tumblr and Instagram. If you want to check out the artists and support them. The game link is the first one, like I said before in my description. Then we had another person helping them with code. And then we had another person helping them with music. That's it. That's the team behind this game. But yeah, the person that I have here in my little message box, the ad, is the artist, writer, and a little bit of a coder too. So, the music is so Stardew. The world is healing indeed. Yeah, the world is healing. Ah, thank you guys. I'm glad the overlays to your liking. If you have any criticism or something I could do better, please let me know. Even if you're a VOD watcher or a lurker, I appreciate anything. I appreciate any kind of feedback. But yeah. I wonder who composed this. Maybe the secret agent also worked with Stardew. If you go to the game page, the first link in my description, it's the itch.io game page. They are credited there, the musician, for this one. So peaceful. Yeah, I wonder if the game will be peaceful too. I really don't know what to expect, but like I said, that's the exciting part. I would have played this on my own, so I thought, hey, why not do it with my moon pies? Why not do it with all of you together? Is the music too loud or is it just me? Might just be me. I don't know where to put myself with this new overlay, not gonna lie. Do I go here? I think I'm fine here. Yeah, the music is loud, right? I thought it was just me. I thought I was going crazy. Maybe we could do that in the games. Options. Hello, Knight. Can I call you Knight? Welcome to stream. I haven't started playing this game yet. We've just been appreciating the art style and the music. Thank you for letting me know. Hold on. I think we're right over here, right? There we are. Much better. Let's actually, so we don't get startled. Voice? Is it voiced or is this for the future of the game? Is this better, guys? That's perfect. Okay. Or is this too quiet now? The chat might have a little bit of a delay, but I think it's good like this. Oh, I've already pressed start. Sorry. Oopsie daisies. Holy Night would be preferred. Okay. Good evening, how are you? I'm good. I'm a bit tired since daylight savings. Or was it the other way around? We're back in the summertime zone. 1 hour less sleep and I'm immediately a bit eepy. I'm glad you're good. Or are you good? Either way, welcome to stream. This game is a very new one. It's a visual novel, so I'm very excited to see what it's all about. I know the artist. The ad is right here in the messenger box. So if you decide to support, or if you like the art, you should decide to support the artist. There you go. Welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay. A couple thousand years ago, nuclear warfare almost wiped out humanity. Well, crazy. Oh, fish! That's a cute fish. I'm well, thank you. I'm glad. Good, good. The clock shifted. It's so weird every time. I agree. I'm so loopy today. I think it's because of that. Miraculously, however, humans hit the next step in their evolution through the aid of radiation. The nuclear fallout led to the fusion of humans and the animal kingdom, creating beings with both characteristics. Whoa. Oh, they look so cool. The descendants of these now merged beings overhauled civilization, resetting and reinventing society. Or that's how the history books go, at least. Streamtown is a district that lies in the heart of Marinport, a metropolitan city, on the sea with a serious crime problem. Oh wow. Fish! Yes, daylight savings. They took a toll on me, not gonna lie. If I may make a suggestion, could you make yourself louder by any small amount? Myself louder. My mic is turned all the way up. Maybe I should talk louder? Oh! Yeah, I think my mic is turned all the way up. Maybe I've been talking too soft or too far away from the microphone. I hope this is better. Do let me know. Streamtown is a place where creatives from the city conglomerate, there you go, oh my god, and where our protagonist lives. What is your stage name? Okay. Okay. My stage name, what would my stage name be? I mean, my name is Asmi, so that's a good start. But is that a good stage name? Asmoon. No, that sounds a bit silly. Should I just be boring and be my stage name is Asmi? Asmi Mech DJ. Though the softer tone is relaxing. I'm glad, because that's how I talk, so I was nervous about people wanting me to be a little bit louder myself with my own voice, because I usually just talk very softly. You're sounding fine to me as well. Okay, good. I think I just was a bit too far away from the microphone, and that might have been what a Holy Knight was saying, or like commenting on. There you go. Stage name Blue Moon. Blue Moon? Question mark? Blue Moon. Wake up! Your eyes flutter open, the dim lights from the dressing room flickering sporadically. Oh, Lynn? Oh, she's pretty. Esmoon is fun. Oh, poo. Now I changed it again. But I'm glad you thought it was fun. I should have chosen that one. Oh, can I go back? I can go back! Oh, that's so cool. That's so nice. I can be Esmoon. Yeah, why not? There we are. Cool. Okay, I like that. So maybe we can also change our, like, choices easily like this. Look at you. Nodding off at the drop of a dime. You need to get proper rest when you can. You're going to be slow when you're performing. You can only manage to nod at her words, suppressing a yawn. Where were you again? Why were you in this dingy, dirty dressing room? Your eyes hone in on your hands, expecting them to be stained red. You're up in 2 more sets. Are you feeling ready? She's very pretty. Something feels off. You get up from the chair with wobbly legs, running your hand over your face roughly. Hey, what's gotten into you? Your eyes flicker to yourself in the mirror, and it's the same you that's always been. That's me? A cute moon jelly girl. Yeah, I'm a moon. That's so fitting, too. Yeah, time manipulation. That's my secret superpower. Have you always looked this way? For some reason, something doesn't feel right. Looking at yourself as if something has changed. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, she's so cute. Ah, I love the art style so much. And I think it's like inspired by jellyfish? Like a moon jellyfish? Oh. Are you okay? Suddenly, you realize what might be ailing you, and your gaze dips down to your attire. It's a far cry from the frilly dresses you wear for performances. Her anxious expression tells you all you need to know. You're worrying her. It all comes back to you. The annual Marinport singing competition, Melody of the Tides. I like the ocean theme. It's only... Oh, now that I think about it, she also looks like a very, like a betta fish. Her hair looks like a betta fish tail. That's perfect, right? When I read that in the description, I was like, oh my god, this game is made for me. It's only the biggest musical competition in Streamtown and one of the biggest events in Marinport. A tournament in which you go head to head with a different opponent each weekend. I love the Animal Crossing Undertale when they talk. It was the same in our last stream, the game we played. Today's rehearsal day, right? Wow, you're more out of it than I initially thought. Yes, it's rehearsal day. The actual competition is tomorrow. Rehearsal. Rehearsal, not rehearsal, right? Sorry. She approaches you, fretting over you, with a rub on the back and a bottle of water in her other hand. Oh, aw. Do I even ask if you remember the routine? Oh, we get a tutorial. Okay, that's nice. Sand sound effect. Please give me the tutorial. Well, at least I had the sense to ask this time. If we're not careful, you could get knocked off the roster. God knows we need that prize money. Alright, let's go over it. So is this my manager or the... cute talking noises? Yeah. I don't have the track with me, so we'll have to improvise with the music on my phone. Which happens to be my child's lullabies. Aww. Oh! Jog your memory. This is a rhythm game. The notes will come down the lane. Oh, this is a rhythm game! Oh! Asmund fits so well with the MC design. How pretty. Yeah, I'm glad I went back to change it. I'm glad I manipulated time. Oh! Oh my god, that's so loud. Guys, this is a rhythm game. Oh, I'm gonna be so bad at this. Oh. That is so fun. Everyone go to sleep. Or no, try not to fall asleep challenge. Oh, this is so fun. I love rhythm games. You hit 20 notes. You won. Yay. The art is so cute. She's teaching us. Oh yeah, continue. Music might be too loud. It's a different audio file thing entirely from the preferences. Sorry. No, it's fine. Hello and welcome. I think we have our artist here. You did so well with everything, though. This is just the beginning, I know, but I'm already so delighted. What in the Friday Night Funkin'? That would be really cool to play as well. I haven't played that game, but I like watching it. Oops, that is adorable. Asmo, you can snore to this. No problem. She moves her body rigidly, as if trying to mimic dance moves instead of actually dancing. It's awkward and painful for you both to experience. Very suddenly, though, her poor attempts at routine jog your memory. Something like this? You nod, still mentally mulling over the small details of the dance. You suppose it will be more difficult than usual. You are technically duetting against someone. Oh yeah, it's Friday Funkin', that's so cool. Thank you, I've been lurking for a while. A bit with my coder. Oh, I'm glad. Thank you guys for being here, everybody. As you can see on the screen right here, this is the developer, part of the developing team. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, the game is lovely so far. I can hear my cat snoring beside me. The lullaby worked. Dang. It will be harder to sing and dance when you have to predict what an opponent might do to outshine you. Damn, I'm feeling nervous. Hopefully it's over soon. Or I suppose, I hope this all ends soon with your victory. Oh, she has sharp teeth. Yeah, me too. You need to tell me if you're okay. It's like she can read you like an open book. Because if your head isn't... It's okay, Lynn. I'm just tired. I'll be fine. You finally take the water bottle she had set down earlier before tipping it back for a deep swing. The lukewarm water isn't refreshing, but it's not about quenching your thirst. It's for Lynn's peace of mind. That's so nice. Her frown softens even so slightly, though the tight line of her lips shows she is still worried. I'm gonna head up. I'll meet you up there, okay? All right, I'll be there shortly. Her tone is sharp as ever, but you've known her too long to recognize it's not passive-aggressive. So this is our manager. You offer another quick, reassuring smile before turning on your heel towards the door. On the way up, your attention drifts, feet carrying you forward on autopilot. The colors are so nice. You put all the people in my church hall to sleep. How could you? Well, if it's EP time, it's EP time. The chatter of the staff and the hum of the equipment fade into the background as your gaze locks onto the poster hanging on the wall. Wah! Melody of the Tides. 250,000! Okay, I would try win this too. Is that a seal? That's so cute. It's impossible to miss. Vivid colors, bold lettering, and most importantly, the number. Yeah. Oh my god, I totally did that before reading. $250,000. With that kind of money, you'd be able to pay off the debt you and Lynn have accumulated. You're so engrossed that you don't notice the way your feet have slowed, your body coming in a full stop in the middle of the walkway. The weight of that number settles heavily on your chest. The thought is tantalizing, the kind of fantasy that feels just out of reach, but close enough to make you yearn for it. You haven't yearned for anything like that in years, which makes the ache to success even worse. Oof! Your voice is doing sleepy things to me again. Yeah, I kinda expected that to happen. I have that effect on people, being the moon and all. Oof! You're sure your body would have gone flying had it not been for the hands that are keeping you steady at the moment. Their grip is stronger than it needs to be. It isn't painful per se, but there's something more to it. It's a slow retreat, as if waiting to see if you'll react. Oh, hi! My mistake. I didn't see you there. Whoa. His eyebrows raise in an exaggerated manner as he looks down at you before a comically large smile envelops his entire face. He has a chipped tooth that's so cute. His big hands peel you away from his chest, and he sets you straight back up as you were. You're Asmoon, right? He has an accent, doesn't he? Yeah, the accent he has is a little thick. It's not that common around these parts. I'm so bad at accents. I'll call you Luna then. Yeah, you can. Thank you for the nickname. Oh, I'm Haruki. Hi. Oh, yep, that's me. I think you have me mixed up with someone else. Do we want to be honest? Or like public about our persona, or about our stage persona? Or do you want to keep it a secret? He is kind of cute. He's very precious. Yeah, I think, wait, let me save. Because I don't know what's gonna happen here. I don't know what to expect. And let's say, yep, that's me. He seems nice. You smile sweetly, recognizing him as a new face. A new up-and-coming talent. Oh, he's a talent too. A new up-and-coming talent who snagged himself a spot in the competition. Your opponent. I'm a fan. I've been wanting to have a chat for some time. But let me tell you, that manager of yours, she's something scary. Lynn? I think she's cute. Oh, last week, I tried stopping by backstage at the club, yessing at, and I swear on my mama, she looked at me like she snapped my neck like a toothpick. He looks so happy saying that. Yes, city folks sure got your ways. Anywho, I reckon this about time for my nonsense, huh? His voice tails off as he runs his hand through his hair. Listen, I don't much like asking for favors, but here goes nothing. Before your manager finds me, I want to commemorate my win with a signature from my favorite idol. Is that me? Huh? His smile seems genuine, almost as though it's the picture of sweetness itself. But his eyes say something different. It looks rehearsed. He'd need to work on that if he wanted to be a public figure. I think you're going to... That's rude. You did all the art. Yes, you did. It's so cool. So pretty. I love the colors. And the art style. I've always loved your art. Yeah, it's so impressive. The manager is so pretty, she's intimidating. It's an intimidating beauty, That's awfully confident of you. Ha! You got me. It's just a bit of friendly competition. Wanna get you riled up and see ya at 100%. Give it your all while we're up there. Okay. He was obviously provoking you. He had to be. Your reaction, or lack thereof, seems to slightly shock him more than anything. You're not at all friendly, huh? I've only been to a few gigs here and there since I got to the city, but you always leave your fans high and dry after the show's over. I've seen the disappointment. Before you can say anything to dispute the notion, a voice, a loud and impatient voice, calls to both of you for attention. Kip! You two, move. Oh! Pfft. I think you look like a shrimp. Blushing and kicking my feet. No, you really should be proud of yourself. This is so cool. I've always loved your art. Now seeing it in a game, it's like my two worlds colliding. A member of the backstage staff who did not like you, not one bit. He looks like a shrimp. Oh, sorry, we'll... Oh my god, didn't ask. Just get out of the way. Haruki's expression flickers, but the staffer doesn't even pause to look. The words land like an afterthought. You both shuffle aside, mumbling half-hearted apologies. Every year, it's the same with you shitty performers. Have some respect for the staff, will you? Will do. Thanks for your service. Salutes. Tch, whatever, water bag? Bro shrimping too. Yeah, oh my god, the detail. Okay, water bag, that I'm gonna take that personal, shrimp boy. The insult isn't new. Isn't new. Well, neither is the casual way it's thrown out like a piece of garbage. You don't even flinch. Aw, girl. But besides you, Haruki stiffens. His fingers twitch at his sides. His jaw tightens, but no words come out. The staffer is already gone, disappearing into the chaos of the backstage corridor. For a moment, the two of you stand in thick, uneasy silence. Yeah, posture check, everybody. Let's all not beat this guy and shrimp. The sound of distant shuffling, muffled mic tests, and hurried footsteps fills the space instead. I don't know how you did that. Did what? Smiled even when people were talking shit. You get used to it after a while. An inhale and then a small exhale. You force a smile. You force a small chuckle out. Image is everything, you know? It's a small reminder to yourself to go out of your way to interact with fans more outside of designated fan meets. Image is everything. Guess I need to work on that. You said you're new to Streamtown? Yeah, I'm sure my accent gave it away before I told ya. A little bit. You recognize this manner of speech from the beginning, of course. The accent from the outskirts was too strong not to notice. People aren't friendly, especially around here. I've noticed. His words seem to bother him as he shifts awkwardly in place. Pretty soon things will change, though. Oh. They curse? They do! This game is a dark visual novel, so I think the themes are pretty mature. Waterback is such a smart insult for the setting, though. The world building is amazing. Yeah, the writing is really good. I love the writing. So far, it's like, you know exactly how the characters are, like who they are and how they act like, and everything is built very well. You're right, Withers. People like the staffer and him will think twice before being rude, is what you want to say, but you keep your mouth shut. Hopefully, he takes it as encouragement. Where's Asmoon? Right here. Is this Lynn? I guess that's your cue to go up. There's something unreadable in his gaze, like he's trying to read you, but you don't have time to unpack it. You force another quick smile at hierarchy and dart off. Tis dark, I see. Yeah, apparently. There are also content warnings, everybody who's watching or lurking maybe, so check out the description or the game page directly to know more about the content warnings. Also, this game isn't finished completely yet, so be prepared for that. By the time you're done rehearsing, you're thinking over the weight of tomorrow's performance and how it's now eclipsed by tonight's task. There you go. Right after I said the content warning. You find yourself in a dark, rust-infested warehouse at the end of the night. What is a moon jelly like me doing here? What is a waterback like me doing here? This is your night job. It's a cleaning gig. Not really glamorous, but it sure does pay well. You cling onto your mop, looking at the scene before you. Oh, it's a minigame. Very big turn. First of all, it was like social commentary on the city folk, and now we're cleaning up what? Is that blood? Okay. Crime scene cleaner, skip game. No, I don't want to skip game. I want to play this. Oh! Okay. Clean these up. Click on them. Weapon, body, blood, note. Here. Oh, it's like a puzzle. Like I have to find the things. I love these kinds of games. I say giddily as if there's not a dead body right there. Cleaning up ketchup, yes. I'm nervous to see the future of the story. Yeah, me too, Holy Knight. Me too. I'm excited though. Your fears were reasonable. Yeah, your timing is great. Why are we cleaning up? Ketchup. Nico. Oh my god, you said it at the same time. That death must have been brutal. You try not to ponder about it too much. Really? I am pondering very much. Note. The note is written in code. It's the drop of location for the body for when you've finished up. Okay. Let's clean up the blood. You put the mop down in defeat. This was definitely a job for a horse. Did the guys who worked before you have no respect for the cleanup crew? I am literally a crime cleanup crew. A clownfish man in his... Nemo! If you had to guess, he was a lawyer. Oh. Well, into the back he goes. It's not your job to dismember anything today. Today? But yesterday it was? Oh, crazy. All clean. Oh, she looks so cute. Oh, very much pondering me too. Oh, that's so fun. I love these kinds of puzzles. Okay, I love rhythm games. I love puzzles. This is great. The hose you just used lies coiled next to a bottle of industrial cleaner, a silent invitation to mischief. In the background, the chatter of your coworkers drifts through the dimly lit warehouse as they knot the last garbage bags. Oh, these are my coworkers. You speak German? Yeah, I do. Hallo. Willkommen. Ich spreche Deutsch fließend. Nemo. The art style is so adorable. I agree. 100%. They all look really cool. I was trying to choose a favorite, but they all look really cool. I think this is a sea slug. I don't know what this is. Or this, I say this. This is who this is supposed to be. I think this is supposed to be a sea slug. I don't know who this is supposed to be either. They're adorable. They kind of are. Lucas. Is that all you think? Oh, what did I say again? Oh, okay. Beam said, so, where are we eating after this? Is that all you think about? Marshall says, I hope you aren't planning to make us pay again. Yeah, we're not your pay pigs. So this is Lucas? This is probably Marshall? You approach with a smile, hose in hand. She looks... Our girl over here does not look like she belongs to a crime scene. It's so cute. I love the Gabmoe. He looks like SpongeBob. Him? Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? I'm gonna splash you. I can choose. Okay, this is Beam, this is Lucas, this is Marshall. Coral, Anemo. Yeah, Anemone. Ich kann das nur auf Deutsch sagen. I think it's an anemone too, though. Coral, it could be coral. Who do we want to splash? The happy looking one? I think I want to splash Marshall. The anemone. The blue one. Because he's blue, so... Oh, I should have saved, maybe. Can we go? Yeah, we can go back. Oh, I love this. I love that I can go back. Being a visual novel player, this is the most useful mechanic ever. I'm gonna splash Marshall. This one. Oh! You can see the way his gaze travels from your face to the item in your hands. Instead of panic, he just sends a smile your way. Aww! Or at least you think it's a smile? Very funny. Try not to wave that thing around too much. You might actually hurt someone. Why the hell are you smiling? Asmoon's just messing around. Chill. Oh, I like him. I like him, guys. I knew it. He was blue like me. Beam is a tiger barb. Lucas is a sea slug. And Marshall is an anglerfish! I knew I liked him for a reason. That's so cool. Thank you for letting us know. Should I pin this? I'm gonna pin this. As long as these boys are on screen, I'm gonna pin this. Marshall looks like me when I have to wake up early and didn't have coffee yet. Yeah, thanks for clarifying. I love anglerfish. That's so cool. That is really cool. Yeah, it's just a joke. You guys get pissed off when I mess around? That's because you're the new hire. You barely know which end is dangerous. I've been here for months. Aw. Favoritism, as usual. It's not that hard to imagine if you two are the competitors. Oh, fantastic. I bet Asmoon wouldn't even blink before pulling the trigger on you. Hey now. Accusations. The character design is so cute. I agree. Marshall shrugs lamely, as if the notion doesn't bother him all that much. You don't know if you should be flattered or not. He's always been like this since he and Lucas were kids. Oh. You're not normal, huh? Pull it. Oh! Marshall? I don't want to kill Marshall. I don't want to... Posture check. Thank you. I don't want to... Should I... I don't think I want to pull the trigger, but... Or, like... I saved it. We could see what happens if I do. I think I might pull the trigger just to see what will happen. So you pull the trigger. Oh god, I feel so bad. I want to go back. I want to go back already. Evil smile. No, he was my favorite. Holy shit, you actually... You actually did it. I was just baiting you. You knocked him the fuck out. No! Oh, the sound. The sound. The music is great. The two of them approach him, biting their lips and holding their breath, barely containing their laughter at the sight of his body laid on the floor. Okay, he's not bleeding, he's bleeding water. He's motionless, soaked, a little twitchy. Are you okay, Marshall? Why am I asking that as if I didn't pull the trigger? He sleeps like I slept as a baby. When I was a baby moon, I slept like this. Fuck my life. That's going to hurt tomorrow. I love this character so much. I wish everyone would be like Marshall. This is on you, dude. You glance at Lucas. He's biting the inside of his cheek, trying not to look guilty now that the humor wore off. You feel it too, wordlessly. The two of you kneel down and grab Marshall by the arms, helping him to sit up. Are you stupid? Why do you try to act all cool? He looks away from his brother, clearly embarrassed by his misjudgment. Shut up. You tanked it, I'll give you that. Asmoon, you owe this man a beer. I'll make it up to you. Marshall subtly brightens up at that, giving your shoulder a very slight squeeze. It's a motion the others don't seem to notice. Was he happy about the outcome? Oh, the music changed. The music is great as well. I loved the little song we got. Live, Love, Marshall. He is so cool. Reading. Sorry. The banter amongst yourselves lingers on for a moment before everyone begrudgingly... Guys, have you ever heard someone use begrudgingly in casual conversation? Because I have. Today, it was Withers. And I was like... I didn't say anything, but I was like, who uses that word in casual conversation? I begrudgingly... But I can't even pronounce it. English is not my first language. Please, have mercy, guys. Begrudgingly. Anyways. They go back to work. The quiet of focus takes over with only the faint creak of warehouse in the distance, rumble of traffic outside, keeping the air from being too still. I love the music. Ooh. Have you ever had a dream when you... Have you ever had a dream when... I love that. I love that vine. I'm not a poet for no reason. True. I haven't either until today. Ah. Of course Withers does stuff like that. Forgive my uncommon vocabulary. It's fine. And it was one thing that you liked about me too, I remember. By the time the job's finished, you're all loading up into the car for the ride back. Can I have the aux? Or I guess nowadays it's not even about having the aux, it's about Bluetooth connection. Can I have my phone connected to the radio? Yeah, you should be honored to have a sophisticated vocabulary. I agree. It's very charming. There you go. The air inside is thick with the familiar post-work haze and faint chemical fumes clinging to your clothes. It's almost peaceful until the familiar cry of a police siren in the distance rings. Uh-oh. Oh, I think we need to book it. Yep, okay, we need to book it. Lucas, press on the gas. Shit, get in the car. Oh, we're not even in the car. Okay, get in the car. Lucas' seemingly scrawny arms push you into the car with an abundant amount of force before he proceeds to cram himself into the van. Before you can even register what's happening. I love the sounds here. You hear the door behind him slam shut. Watch as a small body tries to scramble over the center console from the back. The whole car shakes slightly from the movement. You idiot, stop moving! Beam looks back at everyone in the car with an expression you don't think you've ever seen him wear in the months he's been working this job. Apart from his first day. Oh no, he looks petrified. Yeah, you could say the same thing about me. Who says book it in casual conversation? Oh, we look scared. Oh no. No one dares to breathe until the sounds of the sirens fade off into the distance, enshrouded by the cover of the early morning. Even after you feel yourself relax, Beam's face still looks deathly pale. Beam, what's wrong? You okay? I don't know. He swallows loudly, his Adam's apple bobbing as sweat glistens on his forehead. Hypothetically speaking here, would we go to prison if they caught us? I think they would. Unfortunately, I must bid you farewell. I shall appear next stream. Oh, that would be nice. Thank you for stopping by. Good night. Have a nice night. Thank you again. Hope to see you again soon. Stay safe. The words hang in the air, teetering between naive curiosity and growing dread. Despite a desperation flickers in Beam's eyes, like a candle struggling to stay lit. Oh, the writing is so good. Bye-bye. As his thoughts unravel, you exchange a look with Lucas, the kind that says, "Is he serious?" Without turning from the window, Marshall's posture slumps slightly, as if the weight of the question is physically pressing him into his seat. Jeez, man. No one wants to answer the obvious. Before everyone's eyes, he suddenly looks even more terrified. You glance at your other coworkers, their silence confirming that they see it too. Fuck! I need to quit! There's a dismembered body in the trunk. You need the money, man. You said it yourself, right? This job pays triple of whatever fast food job you'd get your hands on. The writing is impeccable. I agree. You should write again. The words cut through the air. It was why everyone was here. Money. Like we talked about in the beginning of stream. Money. He leans back in his seat, his head thudding softly against the headrest. The motion radiates pure defeat as his fingers fidget on the steering wheel. Man! His eyes close as he crosses his arms, a moment of reflection overtaking him. Then, without opening them, he starts the car. God damn it! What restaurant were we going to again? Aw, I feel so bad for him. Like, the random realization must be difficult to deal with. But hey, money. I can't even be mad at these boys. Money. I love the voice you do for Marshall. Very fitting. Thank you so much. I realized I should maybe, because all of them are talking after each other, I should maybe voice act a bit more. I'm sorry I haven't done that very much this stream. I'll try. The stuff we do for money. Exactly. I mean, they're not the killers. They're just the cleaners. So I can't be mad at that. Food. Ooh, tuna time sounds so cute. Oh, we should check in with him though. Okay, I have many save slots. I'm gonna save at every turn. Beam, are you sure you're okay? You reach over from your seat and give him a hesitant pat on his seat. Sorry, I skipped that. You weren't sure if you were close enough with him to warrant actual contact. That, and you didn't know if he wanted to be touched. That's very responsible of the main character. I like the main character too. She's very real. But he seems to be receptive to your attempt at comfort, as he offers you a big smile, albeit a forced one. Yeah, that's not a reassuring reaction. It isn't, right? But not like I have a choice anyway, no matter how I feel. I don't think any of us do. I see comforting others isn't your strong point, guys. Apart from Asmoon, I guess. Were you expecting us to coddle your big ass just because you got spooked? Yes, actually. Marshall, you should hold him. I'd rather eat rusty nails. Okay, guys, come on. He wasn't who I had in mind, but if he wants to... Just drive, please. He wasn't who he had in mind? Who did he have in mind? Lucas? Oh my god. Are they brothers? They're brothers. I think he meant us. Why do I believe that one day Asmi will be out of save slots? The visual novel that gets me to be out of save slots will be in the books. After what happened with Willow Smith, I believe that too. I will hold Beam. Aw, you like him? Cute. Everyone likes Beam. You arrive home, kicking off your shoes and disregarding them to the side. Exhaustion begins to wash over you like waves at a beach. Aw. It's the ocean theme again, I love it. What a day. Now seated and tired, you find yourself thinking of nothing but your bed. Oh, mood. Oh, I need a burp, hold on. Whew, I saved myself there. Your feet thump against the hardwood sluggishly as you make your way through the cluttered apartment. A soft light in the other room signals the location of your mother. Your mother stares at the screen silently, debris surrounding her as always. Her eyes unnaturally fixated on the figure preaching something unintelligible. There is no point in grading her. It's too tiring to dwell on. There's a million other things you'd rather be doing than talking to that woman. Oh, I see. Your hand lands on the handle of the door to your bedroom, and you turn it as quietly as you can. Posters you've long forgotten to take down from high school sit on the rotting walls of your room. Their cheerful gazes stare at you as you shed your t-shirt and jeans from your body and put on your pajamas. Your head hits the pillow, and almost immediately sleep overtakes you. Hopefully by this time tomorrow, you'll have won your first round. So exciting! Your sleep isn't restful. Okay, very relatable again. To be honest, it hasn't been since you were a teenager, save for the times you've gotten... What is that word? Withers, what is this word? Anybody? English is not my first language. Belligerently? That is such... I've heard that for the first time. Hold on. Belligerently. Belligerently. Drunk. I mean, again, very much a mood. Getting drunk to fall asleep. Super drunk. Okay. Save for the times you've gotten super, super drunk. This is not criticism, by the way. I love learning new words. My viewers would know this. I love etymology. I want to Google instantly what this means. It's so interesting of a word. And where it's coming from. I love finding that out. So I was interested. But also, I don't know how to pronounce it. So let's just say super, super drunk. Super, super drunk, yes. Okay, thank you guys. I appreciate it. But that always comes at a price the morning after. So you don't like to do that very often. Very relatable. So here you were now, checking the messages on your phone as you walk to the venue with a notable lack of pep in your step. Oh no, girl, come on! Today's the day! You flip open your phone to check your messages. Ooh, that's a cool phone. Best wishes from Anonymous? Lynn said I'm at the venue. Lucas said what time are you? Probably done. We have probably a job to do today. Marshall said Marshall wished us good luck. Cute. Beam? Work? That's so real too. Good luck in all caps. That's so nice. Mother made breakfast? Interesting. Nice. It's also from work. Said let's go out. And 2 spam messages. Oh, that's in. Oh, that's in. Oh, save slot. That's interesting. The poet will lurk for a while as he works on in the corner. Okay, I will. Thank you so much. Happy lurking. Good luck at work as well. I want to text back Marshall, but I'm very. Or spam messages? I'm very curious about the random number. Let's check that one out first. Okay, you don't know who this possibly could be, but they're supportive, so you ignore it for now. I want to text back Marshall next, because I really like him. Oh, was it you or Lucas who ate my leftovers? Marshall was always supportive of you, but your eyes can't help but glance at the messages from 2 days ago. You don't even like that kind of sandwich. Maybe if he made something you liked, you'd take it, but... Let's text back our manager. Thank God you decided to head out earlier, otherwise you totally would have been late. Oh, moved up to 6 PM. Oh. Miss President. Let's text back Beam next. Oh, he used emojis too, that's so cute. Oh, cute. Beam and you have been texting more often. The stuff he sent is admittedly funny. His message is sweet though. Text back Lucas? Oh, what time are you coming in today? I don't know, late. It's competition day. Ew. Bro, you could be nicer. Wish me good luck like the others. That's a very cute selfie though. You don't take offense to Lucas' text message. I do. Back to you. Nor did you expect a nice response. I did. Hopefully, we got a laugh out of the dumb picture. It's a cute picture. Against your better judgment, you decide to look through your spam. Oh. Let's keep ignoring that. Oh no, we should meet up and talk now that I'm back in town. Okay, ignore me then. That sounds... toxic? Saw the billboards. Take care. Formerly, Heejin. You roll your eyes and immediately exit out of the message. Interesting. Oh, there's so much story. I'm so interested in the lore. Quotation marks, ew. So rude. How irritating. Look up. Oh, before you can even begin to look up, your body slams into something solid and hard. Is it? Yeah, I had a feeling it's Haruki again. I have a feeling the anonymous message is Haruki too. He's giving me stalker vibes, but I might be wrong. I don't know, I might be delusional and have on a tinfoil hat right now. But I have an odd feeling about this character. You like bumping into people or something? Look, it's the second time we're bumping into him. At one point, it's not a coincidence anymore. You don't even need to look up. The irritated drawl is unmistakable. Of course it's him, my opponent for the day. He's wearing purple, that's so nice. Shit, you've got to stop living life on autopilot. You take a small step back and finally glance up. Haruki stands in front of you, slightly taller than you remember, looking adamantly sharper than your last meeting. His goofy overalls are replaced with something somewhat trendy, as if someone told him what style it was 10 minutes ago. You looking sharp? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention again. The eyes never lie, Chico. Oh, there is something off about Haruki. Good, I thought I was the only one who thought so. I'm good that we all have the tinfoil hats on. Should we give him a compliment? He'll be heading out for the night and definitely watch the VOD tomorrow. Take care and have a good night, everyone. Love forever. Thank you, Yvette, for stopping by. I hope you have a great night. And thank you for already planning to watch the VOD. It means a lot to me. Rest well. Bye-bye. I'm too invested. How do I lurk now? I'm having a lot of fun too with the story. You're looking sharp, because he does. He looks at you as if you've said something absurd. His hand raises to ruffle his own hair as he averts his gaze. Thanks, I suppose. Oh, we look cute too, all ruffly and bow. Oh, I love the main character. She's so pretty and so cute. On the way to the venue. Yeah, his expression changes into something a little more neutral before his lanky body turns away from you. On my way to beat ya. Dream on. He glanced back, clearly waiting for you to respond. Instead, you give him silence, which seems to confuse him again from the way he looks away again. Hesitantly, he starts to walk, and you walk next to him. Now the two of you are walking side by side. You send a side glance to him. He returns it with one of his own. You speed up. So does he. You're not sure why, but that pisses you off. Bad. Maybe it reminds you of someone you used to know. Your heels click and clack against the pavement, picking up in speed. Oh, cute! Look at them! What the fuck are those shoes, though? Bright yellow? That's school bus yellow, my guy. Soon enough, you're both power walking down the street like a pair of kids racing for the front seat of a car. Trying to play games now? Now you've known these streets all your life, so you knew just about every corner, crack, and shortcut. You figure you could win in this stupid race by losing him in an alley. And wow, look at that! There's one conveniently ahead, nestled between the laundromat and taco spot you frequent. You swerve your body very suddenly, but you can hear him pivot on his heel and follow in after you. You click your tongue on the roof of your mouth and shake your head. Of course he follows. Quite suddenly, though, you feel your foot land on something plastic? Your eyes start down, swearing that it wasn't there a second ago. You come to a halt to inspect whatever you just stepped on. What in the world is that? Oh, this is a cute shot too. MC looks cute, I agree. She's so pretty. What in the world is that? He stops behind you, putting his hands on his hips and bending over slightly to get a better look. You shrug at him. You exchange confused expressions to each other as the object starts to blink and then hiss. A small and steady stream of glittery gas escapes from the crevices of it, there you go, causing the both of you to take a step back. Well, that was never good. Hopefully it was kids playing a stupid prank, the brown passe or whatever the hell they call themselves. Fart bombs were becoming a common occurrence behind convenience stores and frequented establishments. We also had people playing with fart bombs in grade school. Keyword, hopefully, because you'd already taken a whiff of the gas. Oh no, guys. Is that gas? You try to turn to Haruki to set the record straight, but before you can even open your mouth, the muscle in your body instantly seizes up. You can feel your entire body spasming and cramping. Spots begin to present themselves in your vision. Oh no. Not today. Utter darkness. Oh no. Humming. You can hear humming. Oh wow. It's distant, but the tune tugs at something familiar in your heart, just as your vision starts to clear. Then, thunk! Your head smacks against something metallic. You groan and reach for your head, only to be met with plastic biting into your skin. A zip tie? You open your eyes finally. It's dark, it's cramped. Shit. You're awake! Your stomach lurches. Being met with Haruki's voice after passing out was not a welcome sound. Oh no. Didn't mean to scare ya. Your vision adjusts and you see his figure laid out next to you with his hand bound. So we both got kidnapped? I thought he was kidnapping us. Sorry, why do I have such a bad feeling about Haruki? He done nothing. Where are we? Some car's trunk. Fuck, we got kidnapped. That much was obvious from how the two of you were being jostled around. I'm gonna be honest, I think we're on a one-way ticket to somewhere really bad. I was passed out before I could get a look at them. The competition we're kidnapped and all you're thinking of is the damn competition? Well, yeah. I think you hit your head too hard. No, I'm fine. I just can't afford to lose. You're not going to need it if we're dead in a ditch. He whispers sharply. Oh, I didn't whisper. Raising his bounded hands up for emphasis. God, I hate this city. Everyone and everything is trying to scam or kill people. If he wasn't complaining in your ear about the obvious right now, you're sure you'd be panicking right now. Honestly, you almost want to thank him. Yeah, at least we're not alone. He has done nothing yet. Hold on, hydration check. I think let's focus on the problem here. Oh shoot. Yeah, right. He lets out a sigh, steadying his breath. Okay, Asmoon, you're in luck. I'm getting us out of here. There's conviction in his voice. For a moment, it comforts you. How? Haruki's tongue swipes over his teeth. You're unsure of what he's doing? It unnerves you slightly. We don't know what animal he is. He's a shark! I just figured it out. I have a feeling he's a shark. Because, like, the colors, and he's gray, he can probably chomp. Can he chomp us out of here? We'll see. You hear a small click. Just like that, his pearly white teeth fall onto the interior of the trunk with a trail of spit encompassing it. Ah, yeah! There was dentures for the competition so he doesn't look scary. He has sharp teeth. Ew, no! We're not better than Lucas. Not the main character going ew. I mean, the dentures would be kind of ew. Another pop and his bottom set of teeth joined the top set on the floor. Shush up. We don't want whoever took us to here. You catch a glimpse of sharp, irregular teeth. They're nothing like the smooth grin you're used to. Quit staring. You ain't seen anyone with shark blood before? I was right. He's a shark. That's cool. Of course I have. You just hadn't expected him to have shark teeth. I've watched Chainsaw Man. The movie. Hi, Sword. Hello. Shark Boy and Lava Girl. I mean, yeah. He is definitely Shark Boy, and I might be Blue Lava Girl, yes. Cute. Chainsaw Man, yeah! I have watched the anime and read the movie, yeah. I haven't finished reading the manga, but I know shark people. I've watched the movie, the Chainsaw Man movie, multiple times actually, because I like it a lot. I know Bean. Yeah, and welcome, Bean. Hello. Hi, welcome to stream. This game is a visual novel created by the ad you see on screen right now and other 2 people. So a small team of developers. It's not a finished game yet, but so far it's a lot of fun. The art style is everything. I watched the whole of 1 episode of Chainsaw Man. I mean, it's pretty popular, but not everybody has to like everything. I like it though. I think it's fun. You just hadn't expected him to have shark teeth. Kids with different heritages usually took after one parent. It was rare that you saw mixed traits. He's a shark mix. Wow. That's so cool. Is he ashamed? Those things were a gift before I moved to the city. Folks don't really take kindly to my teeth when I look like a full dolphin. He's a dolphin and a shark mix? Oh, he looks like a dolphin, but his teeth are like, his traits are shark-like, because he probably has mixed parents. Ah, you didn't have the time. No, that's totally understandable. If you have the time, I can recommend it. I think it's fun. It's not my favorite peak, whatever, but it's fun nonetheless. I like the movie a lot though. Haruki doesn't even wait for you to respond because he immediately raises the zip tie up to his mouth and starts gnawing on it. So I think the kidnappers thought, oh, a dolphin and a jellyfish, they can easily kidnap us. But there you go, he has a secret. And it's his teeth. The plastic gives away easy, and he spits it into his hand like it's gum. Why didn't you do that earlier? I woke up a little before you did. So you were the one humming? What the heck are you yammering on about? Is your brain all scrambled from being hit? Maybe. Can you get these off now? You lift your arms and he squints in the dark, leaning in. His breath is warm on your skin, and under normal circumstances, this would be way weirder. Yeah, hold still. Might nick ya. He bites down on the zip tie and mumbles quietly. Sharp teeth go chomp chomp. Chomp chomp. I was thinking, we make a big ruckus and overpower whoever kidnapped us when they pop the trunk open. How do we know there's not a bunch of them? I only smell ya and one other person. Oh, shark smell. My senses are crazy good. Yeah, sharks have good senses, right? Can't say I'm a fan of the citrus perfume, by the way. Focus, please. He spits the plastic out, freeing your hands. I also don't think I'd like a citrus smell. I like sweet smells more. Like vanilla or something. I usually try to smell like a cake whenever I can. My perfumes and body sprays are always like cakey smells. Dessert. I like to smell like dessert. I'm pretty strong. If things go south, I can take a few hits for us. What if they have a gun? Asmoon, you shot a person. Then we wrestle it out of their hands. Listen, the longer we talk, the farther we get away from the city. He's right, actually. Never go to the 3rd location. Like, never get to the 3rd location. That's so dangerous. That was very true. So you decide to shut up. We should probably start by screaming and kicking the headlights out. Or I could chew through the seats. The car halts the moment his mouth closes. Oh no. You find your body slamming together when the car jerks from the abruptness of the stop. Abruptly, the passenger door swings open, followed by hurried footsteps. A heavy fist slams against the trunk's roof, making both of you jolt. Don't chew on the damn car! Haruki kicks the car back, making the car jostle. You're making this job so damn hard. There's a small click and then the trunk swings open. Blinding lights floods your eyes, revealing an imposing silhouette standing over you. How the hell did you even get your restraints off? Your eyes flicker to Haruki, who sits up from the trunk. Before he even has the time to react, your captor swings their arm, punching Haruki square in the face. Your heart pumps fast, fast and loud. You can barely hear yourself think over how loud it hammers on your ribcage. Instinctively, your hands shoot out to the object you hit your head on earlier. A crowbar! A jackhandle, I mean. Oh my god, this is like Homo Cypher. Oh, the music starts picking up too. Can we fight? Your fingers tremble as they grip the cold metal, and with a panicked grunt. Grunklistan? Grunt. You swing it almost blindly over Haruki's body. It manages to connect with the figure's forearm with a resounding crack. He cries out in pain, stumbling backward, landing on the asphalt with a look of utter disbelief. You pop yourself from the trunk with a shallow breath and sweat beading on your forehead. Adrenaline pulses through your veins like a white-hot flash, and he tries to rise, but you don't let them. You panic, driving a kick into his side with your chunky heel and then forcing him back down with all your might. Go, queen, go! Go, moon jelly! Let's go! Haruki, hold him down. What? He seems disoriented still, but he springs up quickly. Aw. Just hold him down. He scrambles out of the car, eyes wide and jaw agape, but it only takes him a fraction of a second to throw himself onto your captor. Haruki grapples him from behind while he thrashes around, trying to escape Haruki's grasp. The jackhandle feels 10 times heavier than it did earlier. Haruki shouts out to you, but it sounds like gibberish. You can't even register what he's saying before his face gets knocked in by your kidnappers. You can feel your knees start to buckle in on themselves. You had to do this now. You close your eyes, clench your jaw, try to breathe. Oh, it's a game, and it's a fox that stole us. The timer starts once you hit him. Click your mouse to hit him as many times as you can until the timer runs out. Okay, I got this. I'm good with my fingers, guys. Trust. Oh, did you hear those crack? Okay. I got this. Trust. Oh, that's censored. Is that how many times I hit him? 40 times? Oh, that's so fun. It's all my favorite minigames in one. That's really fun, actually. Okay, continue. Whew, you kept swinging. Okay, I swung him 40 times. Crazy. How you got into the car is currently a mystery to you. Much less the driver's seat. Oh no, they are all bloody. Oh, look at our girl. She's all bloody. Good thing your guitar was in the back seat, right? You try to lighten the mood. We should call the police. You blink, focusing on the blood splatters on his face instead of his actual words. Your eyes immediately dart elsewhere, the familiar sight of blood fleeting foreign to you for the first time in a very long time. With a heavy exhale in, you turn to the expanse of road ahead of the two of you. You knew all about bodies. The fact one is in your proximity shouldn't bother you, but it does. This particular body was the product of your own doing, not a job handed down to you on a crime syndicate conveyor belt. Yeah, now she's not just a cleaner anymore. Oop. She's the perpetrator. She's a murderer. But it was self-defense, so. Your hands tremble on the wheel. We can't. I love her eyes, by the way. Huh? If the police snoop around into your personal life, that would be the last of your worries. There was absolutely no way you could get the police involved. No. He seemed startled by your answer. Huh? Why the hell not? I said we can't. Haruki pauses, taking in the information, his eyes darting around the car as he analyzes the situation. His expression contorts into something uneasy. You're sure he probably has a million things to say. What? Are you afraid because you killed him? It was self-defense. We wouldn't get in trouble. If you told him the truth, he'd be done for. Your job did not care for people knowing its inner workings. I may be in a situation where I cannot say why. He covers his face with his hands in exasperation, groaning loud from that information. Right, gotcha. So we're not telling the police because it's more convenient for you. Sort of. Are you a serial killer or something? You're scaring the hell out of me. You continue driving, ignoring how he squirms in the seat next to you. Asmoon, you think about how you're incriminating yourself more by overthinking it, but you can't find a good enough excuse. He puts his hand on the steering wheel, making it jerk slightly. If you don't tell me, I'll crash this car. He looks serious, and that scares you enough to sweat his hand away immediately. I'll save this right here. I think I'd say you wouldn't understand. I don't like calling people crazy. I kind of get where he's coming from. You wouldn't understand. Aw, he looks so sad. He looks so sad and hurt. I feel bad. Understand what? There's a body in the back of this car. He reaches over trying to grab at the steering wheel again, but you come to a complete stop when you slam on the brakes. Stop it. What the hell is going on? You feel furious and ashamed, the feeling mixing into an unsettling flurry in your stomach. I have a second job. You pause, contemplating if you should even bother to explain. What would stop him from going to the police anyway? But what could you do? Realistically, he could probably overpower you right now. This was on him. My manager is in really big debt, and I clean up this kind of stuff for a living, to compensate. Haruki says nothing, looking at you with a strained expression, hand still on the wheel. My manager's ex Scufftown one day when she was pregnant, and I picked up the slack. He was in bad with some loan sharks, and people started showing up to her home. Oh, that's scary. You've met her, right? You said you did? Instead of going through with his thread, his hand releases from the wheel. He seems conflicted. His eyes shift from you to his blood-stained hands. How the hell do you get yourself in a job like that? My friends had debts of their own. I had an in. God damn it. This is insane. He's shaken, quite visibly. You feel the need to say something. We need to get it together or I'm scared too, you know. I mean, I would be scared too. But we also need to get it together. Let me take a sip of water. I'm scared too, you know. His face sharpens at your words before growing into a full-on scowl. Are you just saying that to make me feel better? Because it's not working. Isn't this your job? I'm scared. And no, I don't kill people. He looks agitated by the turn in conversation. Okay, so what do we do then? Dump him? Leave him here? Oh! That's such a funny face, oh god. That's a WhatsApp sticker in the making. You play with the idea of exploding the car with all your evidence. But it only takes another moment for you to see how idiotic that idea is. Absolutely not. How about calling your friends, then? We don't start our shifts until later in the night. Uh-huh. It's too suspicious to borrow supplies in broad daylight. An uncomfortable silence presses on again. We'll have to get rid of it later. I don't know what he did with my phone anyway. That sounds kinda risky. Arson! That one. I mean, sounds like the smartest idea, but they need to get back to the city, so they need the car. That's all I got. I don't really know. Better you pause, waiting for your brain to catch up with your mouth. He was willing to dump a body with you instead of going to the police. That didn't sound right. You're not a cop, right? She doesn't even trust this boy. No. Damn, girl. I'm from the slums. You think I haven't seen some bad stuff? Oh. I ain't ever hit a body, but, you know. I was worried about what was gonna happen to my ass 'cause you're being all weird. He looks out the window with crossed arms, physically turning away from you. Right. Sorry. I'm just really stressed out right now. You're not the only one who's in the car with a crook. Oh no, you're not the one who's in a car with a crook. That's me. I'm not a crook. He turns on the radio, fiddling with the stations before settling on a random station. And my mom is not a shark. Aww. I understand you got people dependent on you, so I'll keep my mouth shut. Besides, I got a feeling regardless of what I do, I'm doomed. You tense at the fact that you can't comfort him. Nothing would be the same for him after this. You love their interactions? Yeah, they kind of have an interesting dynamic going on. Like, they're technically rivals in the idol sense. He's also, like, kind of understanding, but he's also not, oh my god, you're amazing, you know? And she's just, I like her. You're right, their dynamic is so interesting. I'm curious how it will play out for them. He stays silent the entire way back into the city. Wow. The sunset is a beautiful backdrop to your drive back into Streamtown. There's a latent anxiousness in your chest, but you choose to ignore it for now. You park far away. You throw? Pfft. You two park far away in the most vacant parking lot you can manage. To find and pray to whatever god is out there that the car is left alone. The walk back is humiliating, and you have what stupid song stuck in your head? Oh, the one that we saw. Rivals in Crime. True. It's kind of cute. It's a very interesting dynamic. I don't think I've seen something quite like this before. You're beginning to limp. He side-eyes your attempt to keep in tempo with him. It's a sad excuse of a stride in comparison to earlier in the day. Unfortunately, that fight you got into earlier left you worse for wear. You may have rolled your ankle and not noticed. Ooh, painful. Yeah. He glances at your limp again. His jaw tightens, something frustrated, or maybe guilty, but something flickers across his face. Haruki sighs, shaking his head at your hobbling. Take my shoes. I'll hold your heels. That's so cute, Nico. I think they like each other a little bit now. They're like trauma bonding. You have ginormous feet, though. Shut the hell up. You're gonna make it worse. Take the damn shoes. He's already taking off his shoes and shoving them your way before you can protest anymore. Hesitantly, you peel off your own, exchanging them for his humorously bigger ones. So he carries them. Haruki isn't a bad guy, not from what you can gather. He's rough around the edges, but here he was holding your shoes. Honestly, not that bad of a person to be in this situation with. Aw, he's growing on us. Okay, that's kind of cute. MC's gonna be walking around like a clown. Yeah, it's giving when Withers tried on Flourish's shoes. Do you remember that picture? That was so funny. Yeah, the yellow school bus shoes. I remember. I totally forgot that they were bright yellow. Clown and yellow school bus shoes. You're right, Bean. They're bright yellow. I forgot. I wish we could have a picture. The two of you keep in pace, his strides matching with your shorter ones. Ah, we got a picture! Bean, this one's for you. That picture is exactly what I had in mind. Yeah, the one with Withers and Flourish, right? But now look at these. Oh, that's so cute. His socks. And the bright yellow school bus. Clown shoes. Him wearing her heels. That's so sweet. Aw, they're growing on me. This is a duo I didn't expect. You can't even describe the elation you feel at reaching the doors of the venue. Are you in time? You're bloody! Yes, you're sure you're both sweaty and disgusting, but just knowing that you've made it feels like a giant win. Wow. When the two of you walk further in, you're immediately approached by the intern from yesterday. Oh, Kip. The idol outfit with the yellow shoes. It's so cute. Where the hell have you two been? The show started, and you two look like shit. You aren't sure of what to say. Get out of the way. You surprise yourself, very much so. Your image was something you tried to maintain no matter what. Time was of the essence, though. Huh? Get out of the way. What? He's totally speechless. His front form yesterday crumbles before you instantly. Get backstage and mic up. Oh, yay, let's go. Oh yeah, you might want to turn down the volume for the next minigame, by the way. It's gonna be a rhythm game. Okay, thank you for the warning. Here. Or maybe I should turn down the stream volume instead of this one. Okay. Actually, I will do it smarter, so I don't have to go back. Okay. I turned it down. And I turned my own volume down too. I hope it's not too loud now. Teehee. Anyways, volume warning, guys. Okay. Okay, this is good. Ooh. What? Playing a rhythm game with my keyboard, I haven't... What? Oh, this is fun. But I'm not so good at this. Ah. I want to win. I want to win against him so bad. Oh, it's someone singing. It's Animal Crossing. Oh, wrong. I'm so bad at this. I don't know what up and down is. I'm directionally challenged. I keep forgetting the left. Oh, I'm so bad at this. But it's so much fun. Oh, I should have pressed everything. Oh, okay, I got the hang. I got it. I'm not gonna lose. Fuck, I lost. I wanna try again. Us hearing keyboard ASMR. Is it too quiet? Should I make it a bit louder? Sorry, my keyboard is also really loud. I have a very, very old school one. Okay, I turned it down a bit. So you hear less keyboard, but I want to try again. I'm not really good at this though. Okay, I want to try one more time. Maybe I should do it with 2 hands. Yeah, this works better. Oh, that I take it back. It's so bad, but it's fun. I like it. Ooh. Oh, frick. Ah no, wrong. I keep mixing up and down. Oh no. There we go. Oh no. Keep forgetting left too. Okay. Oh. Keyboard ASMR. No. Oh no. I keep mixing up and down. It's so bad. Okay, I think that was worse than before. Yeah, that was worse than before. Okay. The difficulty made quite a jump compared to the lullaby. Yeah, the lullaby was super easy. Okay, all good things are 3. I just want to see. After that, I'm gonna skip because I know I'm not gonna win this. But it's so fun. I want to play again. Doom, 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 doom. Do. Oh, no. Do. We should listen to the singing instead of me. Oh, wrong button. Oh, no, wrong button. Someone is probably really, really good at this. That someone isn't me, but I think I'm getting better. Slash Delulu. Oh! Oh! I think that was not that bad. 69. Okay, it's done. I'm settling for this goal. I mean. Anyways. Okay. Okay, that was really fun though. I'm not a rhythm game player necessarily, so it's okay that I didn't win this. Anyways, she looks very pretty here. And I can turn the music back up a little bit. There we are. Okay. And mine too. Whew, performing is exhausting. You pant deeply and feel your entire body shaken beneath you. A bright white light shines into your eyes. The animations are pretty cute as well. I could only see in the corner of my eyes, but they were very sweet. I didn't expect to hear the cute Animal Crossing type singing. I'll think about making that a bit easier, but you did great. I mean, like I said, I'm not a rhythm game player, and if I do, I usually play on mobile phone. So I think that's why I was a bit terrible. But it was still a lot of fun, so maybe it's not... maybe it's just me. Maybe it's not you, maybe it's me. But thank you anyways. I love the song as well. You pant deeply and feel your entire body shaken beneath you. A sharp inhale and then an exhale. You still can't register what anyone is saying. It's not... Oh! It's not until you hear your name loud and clear that you can snap back into the present moment. Irvin Jet says... The sound volume was a bit too loud. Sorry. Okay. As Moon wins this round, the audience applauds, and you notice it's the loudest crowd you've had in the entirety of your career thus far. You should be happy, but it feels like your insides are ready to burst out of your skin onto the floor. Very relatable. Being on stage is nerve-wracking. Hold on, I want to comment on something real quick. She's still bloody. Oh, sorry, I forgot that triggers the applaud. She's still in her bloody clothes performing. Oh, ooh, that's a scary face. Sorry, that face is a bit scary. How are you feeling? You look positively shocked right now. You've only met the host, Irvin Jed, once in passing. You say nothing. He pulls you into a half hug and directs your gaze into the camera in front of the two of you. Got anything to say out there for the folks at home? There's a ton you want to say. I won. You're still in shock. As expected of a jelly girl. Never lose that cuteness. Now get back in there and celebrate tonight. You earned it. That's your cue to get off the stage. You give him a half-hearted smile for the photos before turning tail backstage. The minute you're backstage, your body gets swept up off your feet. He's beautiful. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder, Bean. If your eyes maybe hold that beauty for all of us so we don't have to. I'm kidding. Very glamorous. There you go. He looks Hollywood. The minute you're backstage, your body gets swept up off your feet. Huh? It's Lynn. A flash of pink and red enters your vision and you can immediately register that you're in safe hands. Aw, that's so cute. Look at her. She's so beautiful. Lynn has tackled you into a hug. We're still bloody. That's crazy. Oh my god, the hand is so cute. Oh no, that's the glove. It's so sweet. Frilly and all. Beauty is subjective, exactly. Lynn is beautiful in my eyes. Oh my god, you had me worried. Her voice is a little shaky. Her arms wrap around you like a safety blanket. Are you alright? I won, Lynn. What? Who cares about that right now? You haven't answered your phone all day. Aw, she's a true friend. You want to brush her off about it. Tell her not to bring attention to it with all these people. So you end up lying. It's a concept me and Haruki planned. She looks confused for a moment before she composes herself. It only took her a second to recognize the situation. Oh, you youngsters. Next time tell me if you're planning something. Her smile is completely forced, and it becomes even more strained when you see Haruki in your peripheral vision. There you are. So she knows. She's she's such a good friend, actually. MC still being bloody is a great detail. I agree. And look at Haruki, he's still bloody too. It's kind of scary because the police might be onto them, though. This is like broadcasted. They might think it's weird. Her body instantly becomes rigid, and her eyes sharpen at his appearance. Haruki stands straight up with a nervous look on his face. I just came to congratulate her. Aw, thank you. You fake your smile even harder. It pains you to keep up the facade. Lynn, do you think me and Haruki can talk for a bit? Lynn looks displeased while her hands rest on your shoulders. Her grip tightens ever so slightly, but you try to muster a reassuring look. Finally, she sighs. Okay, but don't think you're getting out of this. Come by tomorrow, like usual, and we will talk. You nod, bidding her goodbye. She seems extremely troubled by your behavior. Understandably so. Haruki. Yeah. I wasn't supposed to tell you that stuff earlier. I know. You shake your head, holding your mic in your hand. Won't you get in trouble? A lot of trouble. What about your manager? What's gonna happen to you? You don't say anything, running the scenarios in your head, but mid-thought, Haruki makes a decision for you. He looks at the blood splatters on your dress, throat bobbing as he swallows. You look down momentarily. I swear I can read. It's just because I've been reading for so long. Momentarily. I should not say one word multiple times. It's gonna make the word sound weird. I'm just tongue-tied. Momentarily, whatever, and take in the sight of the stains on yourself and your dress. I want to live. How good are you with gore? Huh? This is important. Just get to the point. I know someone who can help you. When you both leave the venue and get away from the crowds, you use a random payphone outside the venue to call up the work phone. Thankfully, the person to answer first is Marshall, who you explain the situation to. He doesn't say much over the phone, only instructing you to bring Haruki. Despite his quietness, he's the first to approach you when the two of you arrive. Are you okay? Aww, he's back. I like him the most. Maybe because he's blue, maybe because he's an anglerfish. But he looks dapper. He looks dapper in his suit and tie. You try to talk, but nothing comes out. Your hands can only tremble at your sides. There's noticeable concern in his voice as his hands reach out to hold your shoulders. Asmoon? Aww. We can... I'm saving everything, it's so useless, but still. After the Willow Mist disaster, I'm paranoid. I think we can be honest with him and say we're not alright. You stare at Marshall in the eyes. He has beautiful eyes, by the way. The words bubbling in your throats are unable to come out as he looks at the bloodstains and tears in your dress. He turns to Haruki, his grip twitching slightly on your shoulders. A pause. Silently, Lucas approaches from behind and puts a hand on his brother's back. Stop asking stupid questions, Marsh. Look at her. Lucas's voice is grated and hushed, but just enough to get the message through. Through his brother's head. There you go. Where's the body? He was probably briefed by Marshall earlier. Luckily. It's in the back of the car. His voice trails off as he rubs the back of his neck awkwardly with a far-off stare. Specifics, so we can fix this? He's a fixer, y'all. He's a fixer. Lucas snaps his fingers at Haruki, trying to get him to focus. Don't snap your little fingers at me. Haruki grabs Lucas' wrists in an instant, making the latter's jaw clench. It was a fluid and quick motion, as if Haruki's instincts finally kicked in. It's in the parking garage still. They all look at you before anything escalates. The room feels tighter. The blinding lights above hum faintly over your head as their eyes lay on you. You just left it in there? Lucas' face. You only told me to bring him. I did, yes. He strains, though you know you messed up. Marshall was always way too gentle towards you. Aww. During this moment of revelation, Lucas rips his hand away from Haruki with anger painted on his features. Yo! Beam. He's the best, man. We all need a Beam in our lives, don't we? Beam pops his head from the door with a surprised expression. You guys didn't tell me she was here. He looks chipper, his signature smile plastered on his face from behind the door. Go prep the cleaning up supplies again. What? Do it, please. Okay. Haruki looks around nervously, running his hand through his hair as Beam scurries away. The door clicks shut behind him, leaving the four of you alone once more. Marshall looks over your ruined clothes and inspects your face thoroughly before moving from you with an exhale. So the body is just decomposing in some car, waiting to be discovered by authorities. Oh, that's not Marshall, it's Lucas. So the body's just decomposing in some car, waiting to be discovered by authorities? Is that what I'm hearing? If it hasn't already been found, that is. You don't talk. The LED light above flickering slightly mixed with Lucas's voice snaps you out of your thoughts about the car. I don't even know why she wanted to bring you here. Lucas, you hear your own voice before you feel yourself speaking. Marshall's posture changes and Lucas stops moving entirely. You should have called us, not danced around on stage with a rotting carcass in a car. I don't know what you want me to say. I messed up, okay? The fact you can't even justify why you didn't try to give them a heads up, it scares you. There's no light in Beam's eyes, though. Damn. I mean, he's doing this job, so... And he worked fast food, I think, before. So that steals the light in your eyes. Still streaming, I see. Yes, the story is just so interesting. I can't stop. Hello, Holy Knight. Hello. How long have I been streaming? Oh, 2.5 hours. That's fine. I just want to know. I just want to continue. I don't know for how long the game goes. It's not finished yet, so probably not that much, but maybe I'll put it into 2 parts if I grow tired. But so far, I'm just way too invested. Hold on, I gotta clear my throat. Okay. Yeah, the fact that you can't even justify why you didn't try to give them a heads up, it scares you. I think she just really wants to become an idol, and she just really, really wanted this to work out. That she put that in a back burner, like in the adrenaline of all things. I get it. I'm not mad at her. There's a knock on the office door's frame before either twin can respond. Beam really had the worst timing in the world. You feel annoyed at the interruption, but the strong scent of florals dissolves in the thought of it entirely. Oh, it's a new character. Yo-ho! Yahoo! Am I interrupting something? One of the most prolific hit women in this city leans against the door of your office. Everyone shakes their head in perfect union, including Haruki. She's blue! They're twins? Yeah, I think Marshall and Lucas are at least brothers and twins, I suppose. Yes, it's amazing. You like the live reaction? I'm glad. She is blue, and I'm very excited about that. Perfect. And nice. I heard her name before. Where was it again? I know we just made you guys clean something up, but we gotta clean up on floor 4. Floor 4, say that 3 times fast. She proclaims in that sing-song tone of hers. Can you take care of it, pretty please? The difference is crazy. Yeah, sure. This is a deep sea guy. I heard that in Oikawa's voice, yeah. That's still my notification sound when I get a message. It's Yahoo! So cute. I also watch a VTuber who greets people like that. I really like it. If you go back to splash them, Beam goes into a spiral about them being twins. Oh yeah, because they're so like... Or maybe, oh right, I should splash the others. I see. I mean, wait, should we try that out? Did I save? I ask if I saved. No, not that one. Not that one. I did that mistake before. No, we saved here. Load. There we go. It was here. Yeah. Ah, there. Splash Lucas. Yeah! Let's go. Let's see about the twins. You point the hose directly at Lucas. Don't even... Wait, that's not a... Huh? Before he can finish, your finger accidentally brushes the trigger. Accidentally? Sure. Is it a common thing for other VTubers to watch VTubers? Or for VTubers to watch other VTubers? I think it's just because this is our hobby. Like, this is my chosen hobby to stream and VTube. So it's my interest. I'm really interested in the whole of it and anything it entails. So obviously, like a football player which would watch football, you know? I think most streamers like to watch streamers too, or VTubers. Also, I watched a lot of VTubers before I started to do it myself. I'm a big fan, so personally I'm already a nerd. So there you go. I have my Oshis, I have my favorites. A war of pressurized water bursts forth, the force pushing you a step back as the stream lands into Lucas with a deafening thud. Dude, you killed him. He's fine. He's gotten up from worse. Marshall pokes Lucas in the cheek for emphasis. The latter opens his eyes and slaps the other's hand away from his face sluggishly. Aww. And it's the song again. You assholes. I thought the angels were coming for you. That tiny body of yours is built tough. Beam is so funny. How many fingers am I holding up? Lucas sends an uglier than usual frown towards Marshall and swats him away from his face once more, but with more vigor. Like hell they'd be angels waiting for me. I didn't actually mean to spray you, or let me help. Hard pass. Okay. Sorry, man, but no way are you getting in the car like that. We're driving you off. We're drying you off. We. Ew, you especially. Don't touch me. Lucas points to Marshall with a scowl. Angel mention. You're going to spread the ugly onto me. Oh, that's sibling core. Pardon? Ugly, unattractive, whatever other fancy words you'd use. You think you look any better? Sorry, Lucas. I didn't mean to almost kill you. You decide to interject before it gets any worse, throwing the hose down on the floor. Yeah, sorry to break up the bickering, but let's cool it. I swear you guys fight like a married old couple or something. Ooh. Brother. Ooh, that's not... They're brothers. What? You have to hold in your laugh. Twins, actually. Very realistic siblings, yes. I have, in my moon family, in my big moon family, we have twins as well that are not identical twins. They don't look like even brothers at all. They look so different from each other, but they are actually twins. So it's very relatable. I think this is very fun, and I might show them one day. This is actually really cute. There's no way. I mean, now that you mention it, I can totally see the resemblance. You don't have to lie. Did you know he tried to absorb me in the womb? That's why he couldn't care less if I lived or died to a pressure washer accident. Oh my god. Stop telling everyone that. I can't tell if it's a joke or not, but good on you for surviving the womb. The banter amongst yourselves lingers on for a moment before everyone begrudgingly agrees to get back to work. There we are. Wow, I know a set of twins who are not identical, but they look exactly the same. That's so interesting. Oh, I think that's so interesting. Like, genetics work wonders. I also, like, either, like, non-identical twins don't look anything alike, or they look totally alike. Or they look like siblings. Like, that's natural. But some don't look like siblings at all. Like, one looks like one side of the family, the other one looks like the other side of the family. So we got our lore. That's so interesting. These two are twinsies. No, not quick. I wanted to load where we left off. Or should we spray beam too? We can spray beam too. Because we sprayed everyone. You point the hose directly at Beam. Beam raises an eyebrow, putting his hands up in playful motion. Oh no, you caught me. He smiles down the barrel of the hose in your hand without a care in the world. I'll surrender if you pay for my food. Is that how it works? Splash this idiot. I'm tired of him begging for food. Wait, are you for real? You wouldn't. That's a power washer. I want to see what happens. I was just joking. You guys hate me that much? Lucas and Marshall glance at each other wordlessly, already having decided his fate. Those two always knew what the other was thinking from just a quick look. I guess they're twins. If you take the hit, we'll consider paying for your dinner. Huh? You're a sturdy guy. It'll be fine. The gears in Beam's head seem to spin as he weighs the win-to-lose ratio. His eyebrows furrow, and he raises his hands up to his chin in thought. He's so animatic. Animated, there you go. There's been some limited edition CDs I've been fiending to get. Deal. Spray him. Oh, I sprayed him. I want to see the art. Reflexively, your finger squeezes the trigger, and you feel your body jerk back from the sheer force. I've never used a power washer myself. Truly, you didn't want to spray Beam, but instructions from Marshall registered in your brain before your common sense. Oh no! Oh no, he reminds me of Ash Ketchum in this, because the eyes, I think I've seen a lot in Pokemon, the anime. He's kind of stupid, but in a cute way. Yeah, totally. Holy shit, you shot him. We'd be dead if you aimed it at us. Beam, are you okay? He doesn't reply at first, his body contorted in a peculiar way from the impact. I'm okay. I didn't think you'd actually do it. Oh no. I'm so sorry. Thinking back though, self-reflection? I don't regret it. We four got an engagement at the record store at a later date. He sends a very pointed smile to your two companions from his spot on the floor. And I want one of your albums, Asmoon. These guys keep raving on and on about you. Buy it yourself if you want to support her. Himbo Beam, yeah, he's a himbo. Not a golden retriever since he's a fish, but he is a himbo fish. Beam is brilliant. His energy is similar to mine. That's so fun. He is really... Brilliant is a great way to describe him, because he's so, shining. Little silly guy, little himbo guy. I can't with this guy, there you go. And Lucas is just quote-unquote tsundere, question mark? Like he's giving tsundere a little bit. Get your ass up already. Hi, oh hi Nat. Welcome, welcome. How are you? How are things? What's good in your world? Look, I have a new layout so that chat can be on stream when I play games. I don't know if I'll have it on for every game, but for like visual novels like this where I interact with you guys, I want to have it up. Hello, hello, I missed you. We've been playing for a while now. We just tried to check out the other options, but now I actually wanted to go back to the main story. You good? I'm glad. I'm very glad though. I hope your knee is fine too. It's been a while. The art style is so cute, isn't it? I wanted to load where we left off. It looks very cute, but there are content warnings. Nothing major, it's just more like the topics are very dark actually. So if you want to check out the content warnings in the description. I've missed you always. I do too. I always think of you. Let me have a drink. Look, this character has pink, or like a pinkish tone, mixed with her blue. It's so cute, isn't it? And she's so bubbly. Oh, let me crack my back. Okay, there we go. Big stretches. Boy. Oh, my shoulder. There we are. Let's see how we continue. So, actually, we're trying to become an idol. A little catch up for anyone. My knee has been very better. I've ended physical therapy. I'm able to get up and off the floor easy. Oh, that's so nice. I was worried. I'm glad it's better. And good job for ending physical therapy. Phew, that's like a weight off my shoulders. That's great. I'm very, very happy for you. Please do take care. Because these injuries like that are in your legs like this, they hardly heal. So on some days you might feel it again. Like I've had some stuff happening to my ankle. So when I have a long day where I'm on my feet, I still feel my ankle. Yeah, my ankle being a bit, you know, like there is a pressure. So do take care when you're on your feet now. Yes, of course. Of course you are, Nat. You're my girl. Ooh. Oh, there we go. Her nails are nerve-wracking. I mean, she is. This is nice. She's a serial killer. No, not a serial killer. A hitman. There you go. She's a hit woman. And she just gave these boys a job. They're crime scene cleaners. There we go. He's surprisingly smooth, seamlessly transitioning to his usual nonchalant demeanor. Okay, yay! She's so cute. Her gaze lands on you and her smile widens into a full-on grin. Before I go, Asmund, did you win today? Yeah, she remembers. Wow. I love you too. I pray you to find health and good fortune. Thank you so much, Holy Knight. My ankle has been better. It's just these little physical incidents that happen sometimes, and whatever happens, like, your body heals, but it's not the same as before, obviously. So you always gotta be careful. But yeah, we are crime scene cleaners, and we are trying to become an idol at the same time. Which has been proven to be going good, actually. Is she a hero by any chance? A nice? Because she's a hitman? Maybe? Coolness. Oh, coolness is such a cute word. Coolness. We should totally get drinks soon at the host bar. Host bar. Oh my god. You grimace, expecting her to comment on your worn dress and blood stains. You involuntarily close your eyes, bracing for the onslaught of questions. Who's the cutie next to you? Oh, her eyes are pink too. She looks so adorable. You open your eyes to see Haruki next to you, pointing to himself with a dumbfounded expression. You're talking about me, miss? I'm, just visiting. Hee hee. How do you like the new song that By the Beat dropped? I think it's so fun. It's like giving party. This song makes me want to party. I really liked it. He smiles at her wryly with those sharp teeth of his. Alright, he's revealed his sharp teeth. He's with me. Oh, I almost mistook you for a new hire. I'm Anais. I work in a different department. Asmoon should introduce us later. She looks at her watch, not even waiting for a response from Haruki. Well, duty calls. But I'll see you around. Bye! She closes the door happily with a girlish grin on her face. Oh, I got a burp. Hold on. Oh, it's coming up. Okay, there we go. Sorry for that one. I haven't heard it yet. I want to listen to it with a friend next time we call. Oh, that sounds so fun! Listening party! I hope you're having fun. I like it already. It's very much a party song in my ears. It makes me want to dance. When they say the way they point, it makes me think of that one white boy pointing at himself image. Oh yeah! Was it? I remember. It's like, I saw it all over Twitter. It was like, what, me? Who, me? It's so funny. You thought of the exact same thing, Nico? So good. What, me, miss? You mean me? That's so funny. I told her about it, but we got too invested in other videos we watched yesterday. Oh, that sounds fun, though. It's fine, you can do it another time. The song won't run away. And I think now there's a music video too, so you have even more to watch. Great minds think alike. True, true, true. Your coworker from different departments were always tugging you guys every which way. I mean, we're the cleanup crew, so. When you weren't cleaning in dingy murder warehouses or delivering packages, you were in this very clean murder building disguised as an office space. Thankfully, she was the most airheaded person you'd ever met. This kind of reminds me also of Cherry Crush, the webtoon. You're excited? I'm excited for you too. Yay, yay, yay. Thankfully, she was the most airheaded person you'd ever met. Her mind was filled to the brim with murder, liquor, and relationship prospects. Relationships prospect. What does that mean? Like boyfriends? Girlfriends? There's a moment of silence when she shuts the door. Marshall's head immediately snaps towards Haruki in a way where you think it hurt him. You're not telling anyone about this, right? God damn it, no. Oh, it's okay. It's okay, it happens. I already got grilled about this. You trust this guy, Asmoon? Haruki straightens up at this, his hands coming to rest within his pockets, casually. The thoughts of having a relationship. I think so. Now the question is like romantic or not romantic? Like, is she always thinking about hitmen to work with or something? Or is she thinking about, you know, romantic stuff? She seems very bubbly. Is Withers not here? Withers is lurking, because he has to work on some things. So I don't know if he's still listening or if he's like busy right now. Haruki straightens up at this, his hands coming to rest within his pockets casually. Or at least as casually as he can muster despite the situation. I see Withers in the top fans. Oh, you're lurking in the top thingy? The leaderboard, there you go. I think our dear poet is lurking because he's busy working on some stuff. Yeah, there he is. I see it too. I usually never check those, but yeah. So I have you to myself. Yes, you do not. Teehee. And our mod, of course, dear Nico. She reminds me of an anime popular girl. Right. Like the character type, right? Excuse me, Nat? Nico. Nico, you're a mod. You have eyes everywhere. How do we go back? Or at least catalyze you must despite the situation. Oh, so... do we trust him? I mean, I want to. We went through it together. I think... mostly... yeah, it's just fun and jokes here. I understand where you're coming from, Holy Knight. I also, like, don't really care much for that, so, like, I never check. But it's all fun and jokes, especially since we're such a small and tight-knit community that, like, we all kind of just know each other already. So it's like, oh, look at you. You're number one now. It's kind of like a play. So I appreciate your input, though, because I agree. Making anything feel like competition is not fun. But we're just doing it for the fun stuff. And it's nice to see that, like, when people chat with me that they get their little crowns. It's pretty cool, in my opinion, to see. So I know how long we've been chatting together, specifically, me and that chatter. Mostly ... I wouldn't say yes yet, considering that I was a bit suspicious of this character in the beginning for some reason. I'm gonna be number one chatter. I mean, that's not something to shame if someone wants to be. My number one chatter right now is my mod, so... see? The important people. See, she has my back. Lucas lets out a loud groan in frustration, slapping his hand on his face. So you just happen to be the perfect accomplice? At that moment, Beam returns, struggling slightly with an assortment of cleaning products and suits. Oh my god, comedic relief. Wait, isn't it the guy from the competition? Oh, I gotta burp again. What? VMod, yeah. My number one mod, there you go. How is he allowed in here? He's on a side tour as a visitor. The front desk said they'd sign him in. Beam looks at you blankly, like you just said something stupid. Oh. I need to burp, hold on. There we are. Haruki clears his throat awkwardly next to you when Beam looks at him. Beam? I'd shake your hand, but my hands are a little full. Beam. His back straightens at his superior's voice. Hey man, I'm just being polite. Can we focus? We gotta deal with the cleanup and then take care of whatever crap is waiting for us in that trunk. Lucas's body slumps over angrily as he snatches a suit from Beam's arms. He pauses in front of the door, not even bothering to look back at everyone. We clean up the room, and once that's done, we'll stuff the bodies in acid. Then we'll dump the car, okay? Okay. Shark, Dolphin Boy, you stay here while we take care of floor 4. I got it. Your yellow friend hightails it out of there with a troubled look and a vice grip on his suit. So we're going to have to wait until later to eat the cake? Aww. What cake? Oh, we made you a cake. It feels like a gut punch. You instantly feel your face fall from the information. That's probably why Lucas is so sad. Me, number one mod? Yes, of course. You carry, heart carry all of us. Do you have a carbonated drink? Yeah, I did. I did have, like, this berry juice that's carbonated. So I am a bit burpy again. I'm sorry, guys. You ruined their surprise for you. Pooh. beam can see the distraught expression on your face. You guys bake? He sounds genuinely more shocked about this than the murder when it happened. Ah, shit, I shouldn't have said anything. It was a surprise. I thought I'd cheer you up. You feel so frustrated, you could cry, and begin to feel yourself be hung up on events of the day. They made MC a cake, yeah. It's actually number 10. Luna just doesn't want to upset you. No, not at all. It's number 1 because I don't even have 10 mods. What do you think I am? A professional? That's good, let it free. I prefer muting myself, but if I can't control it, you guys get to hear it. It's okay. Nico is number 1. Trust. I will fight for that. You feel so frustrated you could cry. I would feel like that too, actually. And you begin to feel yourself be hung up on the events of the day. What do you mean they went through the trouble of making something for you and you can't even enjoy it? It's not fair. Forget it for now. We can always have some later. Marshall points at Haruki. You. Haruki? Haruki, don't touch anything. I'm not some calf. I heard you loud and clear. And so the 3 of you get ready to clean floor 4, like it's business as usual. Unlike the warehouse yesterday, this job today is clean, quick, and relatively stress-free. This is the kind of cleanup you all hope for before the shift starts, but you knew the hard part would come after. I'm curious how they're gonna do this. Like Lucas said, tank it. I'll also fight for Nico. There you go. Ooh, Luna. Holy Knight has decided to call me Luna because I'm the moon. And Luna means moon. So that's a little nickname. Nico's strength is full 20 in D&D. Like, end boss level. No fighting. Stop the fighting. It's okay. If you're tired, you can rest here. You can take a sleep. Take a little sleep. That's cute. It is cute. I like nicknames. So now, let's see how the gang will fix this. Working for as long as you have, it was easy to see it as only a job after a while. The moments of guilt and nightmares subside into only occasional occurrences, the more you separated the bodies from their previous humanity. It's when you're looking down at the freshly thrown body of your captor in acid that you finally feel nauseous. When was the last time you felt this way? Your first couple of shifts? Pow pow. Oh, ooh. The colors are great though. Through the reflection of the liquid, you see Lucas look at you with worry, and for a moment it breaks you out of your thought process. There wasn't any good in spiraling, and you should calm down. That's probably what Lucas would tell you, while shaking you around. Or maybe he'd call you stupid for leaving the car alone for so long. But obviously, he can't do that right now. You did feel stupid nonetheless. You fellas do this every night? I thought he was supposed... Oh yeah, he was supposed to stay home for the job, not for this one. The 4 of you had brought him along to get rid of the evidence under the guise of the stars. An insurance policy, you're sure. He was now an accomplice to any crime linked to the company, not just your personal ones. He was already given a hazmat suit of his own from the storage room earlier, so it was a done deal particularly. Yeah, the games and the art is so impressive. I agree. The writing, the art, the music too. This was probably the worst day of his life. Yeah. Yep. You and Marshall nod silently. Okay. What else could he say in a situation like this? Lucas coughs awkwardly and glances at his brother. Marshall looks back at Lucas with a small nod. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but Either we get rid of you, or you need to be really cool with disposing of bodies like this every night, really quick. Or something like that. I'm not the hiring manager. You just need a recommendation from me, and you're in. There's no guarantee you'll end up on cleanup duty either. We're a consulting company on paper. There's a lot of different jobs you could end up with. That's why you guys were able to waltz in earlier. When Marshall speaks, Haruki doesn't react immediately, which physically tenses up the later. Eventually, Haruki swallowed hard, eyes trained on the liquid below. Okay. He says it too fast, like ripping off a huge bandage before he can think too hard. It's either a paycheck or death. Honestly, let's do the paycheck. Good choice, I think. Beam is so cute. Little himbo boy. Honestly, you feel the same. There's only so much your psyche can take. Haruki's death wasn't something you wanted to deal with. Your stomach growls before you can affirm Beam's statement, and it cuts through the night air. It dawns on you that you haven't eaten anything all day. Sorry. You feel so embarrassed. Your face heats up in an instant. Hey, at least the hazard suit matches Haruki's shoes, right? Yellow school bus clown looking ass. That's so cute. He has the perfect shoes for this job. This is perfect. I brought the cake. Oh, where would we be without Beam? He's so nice. The fuck? Why? We spent like 4 hours making it. I'll be damned if we don't even get to see her reaction to how it tastes. We aren't eating it now. That's disgusting. Yeah, I could totally eat it while I'm still in my hazmat suit and covered in dead person bacteria. Lucas holds up his bloody gloved hands for emphasis. The thought alone makes me nauseous. What kind of cake is it? I think Beam and Asmund are gonna eat the cake regardless. I like Beam, yeah, he's really nice. My favorite so far, personally, is Marshall. But Beam is a close second. He's so fun. Eating cake next to a body decomposing in acid. Nice. Yeah, tasty. Better than watching YouTube. Just watch a body decompose in acid. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. Yeah, he's light in a game that seems to have darkness in it, but it's, I think, proves his strength, that he can still be light despite all the darkness. But yeah, he should take care of himself. What kind of cake? Let's see. Purple-ish? Oh, Beam. What does that mean? Not the best flavor, but you know, these guys can't work a kitchen. I want some. Aww. Beam's face lights up and he slaps both Marshall and Lucas on the chests. Marshall crosses his arms before turning on his heel to the car without more protest. I got a granola bar you could. Beam tugs at one of Lucas's rhinospheres, effectively making him jolt. Ow! Those are sensitive! Let's go, big guy! He playfully tugs Lucas back into the car with him despite his protests. Yeah, we're gonna have cake! A purple cake, whatever that means. For a moment, you and Haruki are left alone with a barrel of acid. Those are your friends? Yeah! Purple being a flavor was not on my bingo card. I was expecting like chocolate or something. Cheesecake, strawberry. What's your guys' favorite cake? I know red velvet is one of my favorites. Or like black forest cherry cake. In good old German, Schwarzwälder Kirschtorte. Tasty. It's kind of like blue is just a flavor now. That's true. Especially with candy. Candy just tastes blue. Everything on this bingo card is purple. Aw. That's funny. I've known yellow and blue ones since we were kids. Aw, she's been friends with the twins for so long. Beam got hired a few months back. They're childhood friends. Tiramisu, if that counts. Purple tiramisu, ooh. Oh no, your favorite cake is tiramisu. I think tiramisu sounds as a cake. Counts as a cake. I can't speak anymore. Sounds as a cake? I think tiramisu counts as a cake, doesn't it? Mango mousse or cream with fruit. Ooh, mango mousse. I had that in summer. Ooh, I liked it a lot. I like mangoes so much. Carrot cake is good as well. Vanilla, classic. Lemon. I think I like a sponge lemon, like just with glaze on top. Nothing too fancy. That is sometimes a big craving. Like lemon cake, just plain. That is so good. I should bake again. I miss baking. I think the last time I baked was actually the gingerbread cookies that I made on stream. I like cake. I mean, that's it. Honestly, any cake is fine. But yeah. Tiramisu is not up my alley because it's so much coffee, but I know lots of people like it. I like mango too, though. Real. But yeah, I'd say tiramisu is a cake. It's cake-esque. But let's try to make it purple like the boys did. But yeah, it's cute to now have the confirmation that our MC has been friends with the twins since they were children. That's really cute. I was expecting something much scarier when you first mentioned them. You were plenty afraid earlier. I was, rattled from the day. They're not scary, as much as they try to be. What are you kids talking about? You can hear Beam's voice before you see him. The word kids wanting to make you laugh. Beam was definitely younger than you. His complaints about college and general attitude made that very much obvious. It was Haruki who seemed younger than either of you. Maybe he was onto something. When you turn your head, you're met with some rather interesting expressions from your friends. No. My sibling makes a really tasty Milchschnitte cake. Oh, really? I would love to try that. Wait, the main character is so cute. She is, isn't she? You should see her in her idol outfit. She's so pretty. She's like a jellyfish, a moon jellyfish. And she's blue. Look at the boys. They look happy to see you for the first time today. I think they're all blushing. Look at them. Congrats. And it's purple. They are so... This is like... Oh, this is so cute. The like characters work so well together. It actually feels natural. Like it feels like an actual friend group. Maybe they're relieved you're alive? You hope they are. You guys, look at her cute hair. I love the design of the main character. I think she's my favorite so far. Design-wise and personality-wise too. Ta-da! You try to take the plate from their hands, but Marshall puts his hand out to stop you. Take off your gloves. I have wipes. Oh, he's prepared. You do as he says, but it almost is painful how intensely your mouth waters. It's not our best work, but we knew you liked this flavor at least. Sorry we couldn't give this to you under better circumstances. What happened today must have been batshit insane for you, but we're glad you made it back to us. Oh, it's perfect. Think to yourself while you wipe your hands. From your peripheral vision, you see Haruki with a wistful look and his arms crossed over his body. Congrats! Oh, Esmerette. I will ask for the recipe. Ooh, yes, let's make it ourselves. Beam would be fantastic to take on a quest. That's true. Is Marshall the yellow one? No, Marshall is the blue one. He's supposed to be an anglerfish, and Lucas is the yellow one. He is supposed to be a sea slug. Yeah. Sorry, I put on... Getting into my jacket a little more. A bit cold. Once the plate is given to you, you turn to him. Want some? Oh. Oh, okay, so we ate cake. All is well, and now we're going back home. Your mom is asleep when you get home, thankfully. Dumping the car went off without a hitch, but it definitely took a dent out of your night. The lights are completely off, and the television is quiet for once. One word from her, and you're sure your mood would turn sour, even if it was positive. So you shuffle your way into your room without worry. It isn't until you're in the comfort of your own bed do you really reflect on the day. That was messed up, extremely so. Unfortunately, your body is screaming at you for some much-needed shut-eye. So you just fall asleep like that, only having bothered to remove your outer layers. Whoa. Let's take a moment to save right here. Marshall is the one who embodies my soul. He is very much relatable. I need a little bit of a bathroom break. I need to powder my nose for a second. So if you could give me 5, I'd be very appreciative. Hold on. I'm gonna pin this. For anyone who might join. Oh. Just one more day to play through, then the playthrough ends. Okay. So I'll take a break. And then I'll be back with the... Oh. My jacket. I took my jacket off. Ah, this keeps happening to me. This keeps happening to me. No. I guess it's too warm. I lied, it's not cold at all. Okay, you need a small break too? Okay, good. Then we'll take a quick break, and then we'll play the last day. We have the creator in chat. Yes, we do! It's a developer group of 3 people, so it's very, very much indie. Human made, thank fuck. And the one that I mentioned here is the artist and writer and part coder of everything. So if you want to support, they have TikTok, Instagram, and Tumblr. If you want to support the musician of this or the other coder, I think their game page has everyone credited. It's the first link in my description. I'm a very big fan of the art style, so I was following the artist already. So when I saw that they made a game, I was like, oh my god, I need to play this with everyone together. I would have played it either way. I thought I'd let you all know. Or not. No, join. There you go. Okay. Let's take our quick break. I'll put up the be right back screen. Should I? Yeah, I will. And then I'll be back in 5. Why do I have my mic in my hand? I mean, I was humming along to the background music, because I was just about to say I really like the music, but it's not like I wanted to create lyrics to it right now and sing. I'm back. Are we back? Hold on, I need my cheat sheet. What the heck is going on? And thank you for keeping my jacket warm, Ned. I just got it back. What? Okay. There we are. Ignore that. I'm so sorry. Where's my lip balm though? There it is. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Welcome back. Welcome back. I got you. Thank you, sweetheart. On topic of cake. No, you're cold again. Oh no. I take it off. Hold on. Where's my cheat sheet? I'll take it off. Here, you can have it. Hold on. You can have it. There you go. I have my white one. I can put on my white one. You can have the black one. There you go. We're both warm. Do, do, do. Dun, dun, dun. Are you ready to explore the end of the game? Or the playthrough. There you go. It's not a finished game yet. Yay! Okay, we warm. Good, we good. Oh no, come back. There you are. Okay, last day. Oh, how long have we been streaming, by the way? I wanted to check that too. 3 hours of gameplay, that's so cool. Okay. Pretty solid if I do say so myself. We're so cute. We're adorable. Tooth rottingly. The grogginess you feel carries into every depth of your body. There you go. It's almost dawn. Thank God you have tomorrow and tonight off of work. You stretch your limbs slightly, waiting for Lynn to answer the door. Be there in a minute! There's sounds of fumbling from inside. You can vividly imagine toys being kicked around the little room as Lynn approaches. Oh, that her baby! Let's go for 7. I, streamed for 6 hours my last stream. That was so long, and I was, tired afterwards. We'll finish this game and then we'll call it a day. But look at this little one. Is this an octopus? That's so cute. He looks so sweet. She swings the door open with one arm. Her baby babbles incoherently as she greets you. Sorry about that. I lost track of time. Holly. Oh, their name is Holly. You guys do this every Sunday. They were supposed to be strategy and financial meetings, but ever since the baby arrived 8 months ago, it's been chaotic. Lynn looks worse off than you, with bags under her eyes and an uncharacteristically disheveled appearance. We had a troublesome night. He refused to sleep yesterday. She sighs, beckoning you to come in as she collects herself. Oh! Why is everyone so cute? Look at him! I love the art style too. Look at him, he looks so funny. Oh my god, that's so cute. Why does he look like a vampire? This is adorable. I have to admit, we dozed off a bit before you came. I can't stop looking at this face. Oh, you can see the dried trail of spit on her chin still, but you say nothing. No, don't take him away! Oh, cute. After Lynn places Holly in his playpen, she circles back around the coffee table. She plops her body next to you on the couch, one cushion away. We need to speak about yesterday. She coughs into her fist, clearing her throat before turning to you rigidly. Your dress. It was in tatters? And your head, her gaze averts, eyes shifting from you to a newspaper in front of you. Oh god, sorry, jump scare. We look cute, but what the fuck is that? Beauty's in the eye of the beholder. Marinport Daily News. Local singer wins the first round of Melody of the Tides with the eye bags too. Oh goodness. On the side panel, there's a picture of you with a faraway smile and the host of the show from yesterday. You looked unkempt. Frowning deeply, she looks back at you with a worried expression. I know you said not to delve into your other work life, but what happened? For a moment, your resolve almost breaks. You want to tell her what you truly did. I can't tell you that. That's so sad. They're such close friends, but like, just not our eyes. Yeah, exactly. Look at the bloodshot. It's for her own good. The less she knows, the better. And she has a kid too. Yeah, we need to protect Lynn from these bad people. She knows that too. I see. Did that man hurt you at all? She asks in reference to Haruki. Haruki didn't hurt us. We both had a bad day. Huh, I wonder what that will do. A look of sympathy crossed her features almost instantly. She puts a hand on your shoulder. I'm sorry that I can't understand what you're going through right now. Please let me know if there's anything I can do to help. It's fine, Lynn. Just worry about yourself and Holly. You figure it's best to leave her out of whatever troubles we're ahead of you. She had too much to worry about as it was. But still, the urge to spill your woes onto Lynn is all too prominent. It's a selfish thought, wanting to involve others into your business. You feel awful for even having your friends bail you out after being so self-absorbed yesterday. I think I might need a bodyguard, though. What? You know, since I'm gonna be famous and stuff soon. Lynn seems thoughtful, putting her hand up on her chin. I'll see what I can do. A lot of eyes have been on you since you won the first round. Yeah, I know. Lynn is so sweet. I really, really like Lynn as a character. She's pretty cool. I think she's sweet too. Were these next few weeks going to be hell like this past weekend? Oh wow, who's this? She's so pretty. Wow. So many character designs. Lynn's my goat. Understandably so. She's so cool. And beautiful and nice and sweet. You can't help but look at the newspaper again, really paying attention to the image of you next to the host. Your eyes flicker up to the variety of media above the papers, a fashion magazine, and the pamphlet for that church your mom goes to. Huh? Why was that pamphlet there? Hey Lynn, what's that? You try to ask. Angelfish? Maybe. You try to ask casually, getting up from the couch and picking up some toys off the table. Her response to you is a light snore. She must have been so exhausted that she passed out the moment she knew you were okay. Aw, sometimes Lynn worries about you with how hard she worked. Oh! Whatever, you'll ask later. You walk towards Holly's playpen, handing him a few of his favorite toys before turning back around. You look so cute! Chubby cheeks! Well, Holly, it's just me and you while your mom naps. I hope you know you won the mom lottery, aw. My mom is a total psycho. You coo at him as if it cushions the statement. Ba boo 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 boo. Look at the fucking eyes. It's so funny. I love this little guy. He's such a joke. Reaching down into the playpen. Oh, his eyes are back to normal. You pick up Holly into your arms. Thankfully, he wasn't too fussy. But like all babies, he had his bad days. It was more frequent now that he was teething. Oh no. Which was very unfortunate for Lynn. Yeah, that sounds unfortunate. Before Holly, you weren't that well versed in babies at all. Nevertheless, you were the jelly who stepped up. That's funny. How her partner skipped town like that, you'll never know. You only met them a few times. To say that their relationship was turbulent was an understatement. She tried to hide it all the years she knew you. Even so, it was plain to see that their copious amounts of breaks and fights took a toll on Lynn. Dating her rock star client was one of her biggest regrets. You're sure? Yeah. Holly was definitely not a regret. He was the sweetest thing to ever grace the city. He did that 1, 2, 3, 4 fingers. 1, 2, 3, 4 fingers. So cute. You didn't mind spending a couple hours with him alone, so Lynn could rest. You feel the couch cushion move under you as she stirs awake. Shit, what time is it? She says it before she opens her eyes, her crust lining the outer part of them. Sorry for falling asleep like that. It's all good. Her body straightens up and her hands raise up to harshly rub her eyes. How was he? I was totally out. He napped for a bit earlier. He's in the playpen again. Oh, thank God. She picks him up. I love this little guy. I'm going to put him down and make dinner for myself. Are you staying or are you going now? You check your phone. That'll be your main influence in how you want the night to go. Luckily, you found it in your kidnapper's pocket yesterday when you guys were dismembering him. Oh. Looks like Beam and Lucas texted you a few hours ago. Let's save for safety reasons. We can overwrite this. Yeah. Come now, pull up for the movie. What movie? You're a little bit miffed at him from yesterday's questioning, but you know he had good reason. Check Beam's text? If you have the time, you should pull up to the arcade. I brought Haruki. He's like a god, dude. Okay, he's not stopping and people are staring. Come now. You check Beam's message. You haven't the slightest clue as to why he's hanging out with Haruki. Put your phone in your pocket. Lynn did say that you could go if you wanted to. Maybe it's time to leave. Oh. Ooh. Oh, that is a decision. I think staying with Lynn would be fun, too. Because I like her a lot. Meet up with Beam would be interesting, but I'm not that interested in Haruki and Beam personally. Meet up with Lucas? I have a feeling Marshall would be there. And I like Marshall. So either we stay with Lynn or we meet up with Lucas. I mean, we can always go back. Can we stay with Lynn and nap? Sounds like a good idea. But there's also a baby here, so I don't know if we can get to nap. Beam. I think I want to go with Lucas. Twin package deal. Yeah, they're together. Okay, that sold me. Beam is the greatest. Well, to each their own. I think I will check out what the twins have to say. Going for a movie after yesterday will probably help the MC feel better. I heard Marshall is there, let's go. The immediate switch up, Nico is so real. Can we stay with Lynn and nap? Twin package deal, by the way. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Actually, let's go. I agree. You decide it's worth it to take a taxi, and right as you're about to call, Lynn stops you. Oh, baby! Chubby cheeks! I'm getting really sleepy all of a sudden. It's okay. You can take a rest. If you fall asleep, that's fine too. We'll finish this day and then I will actually try to sleep as well. He deserves friendship, Beam. Beam has Haruki. If you want to find out what happens if you hang out with Beam, you should download the game and play it for yourself. Teehee. Heading home. I'm heading to Lucas and Marshall's, our childhood friends, which is very cute detail. Oh. She's very obviously trying to hide the disdain on her face. She and them had a very interesting acquaintanceship. Last time they were in the same room, she sprayed them with some pickle juice she had in the spray bottle. The fucking baby looking at this sentence of the baby just taking me out. Usually that was reserved for you when you messed up a dance move. Except it was, you know, water in the spray bottle, not pickle juice. I will then. Okay, have fun playing, Holy Night. You really are the moon. You got me sleepy. That's why I'm here. I'll do the same thing you're doing. Okay. That's why I'm here, Nat. I hope I can help you get some rest. I still don't like them that much. Never mind, she's not even hiding it. But I hope you have a fun time nonetheless. She bids you a goodbye, giving you cash for the taxi to her place. Sundays at Lucas and Marshall's house was usually movie night with their parents. Aw, I expected like the cinema, but this is so cute and cozy. It was a tradition for them, something you'd been allowed to enjoy with them very recently. Ooh. I kind of want some candy. Is it okay if I eat something? Just a little candy. I'm definitely able to rest around you. Oh, I'm glad. That means everything to me. That is exactly why I'm here. I'm getting sleepy too. Making all of you sleepy is making me sleepy, which is a good thing, because it's late. I should get some rest too after this. Which is precisely why you knew someone would let you into the house. Ah! Package deal, let's go! Anyways, I'm normal. I'm normal. If they work that job, do they really have the money for a cinema visit though? You're right. I didn't think that through. They're being frugal. And I mean, look at the collection of DVDs. I love watching movies. I love watching movies at home too. I love watching them in the cinema. This is exactly what I would like to do. On a Sunday... Sunday? Right now is a Sunday and I'm streaming, so... And that someone happened to be Marshall. The two of you lean against their kitchen countertop already having exchanged hellos. Glaringly, though, their place seems to be empty and the awkwardness from yesterday persists. Oh, pooh. The three of you had agreed to never talk shop in their house. You couldn't even bring up yesterday. Sorry, I'm eating. Twin package deal, that was me watching Oran. Oh my god, the twins from Oran High School Club! I remember. I should watch Oran High School Club again. Movie nights are nice. I love movie nights, I agree. We should have one in the server again. They live in their parents' home and work for Hitman Company. Surely they have money. I think they need the money for something else, I feel like. I don't know their story yet, or their lore, but I feel like there's something behind this, like something bigger. Hold on, I'll mute while I eat this. I'm sorry, I'm eating candy. Okay, server. Not my server though. It's a mutual friends server. There you go. Where we had a movie night before. I personally don't have a server. There is no Asme server. Oran brings back memories. The best ones. I remember you were the one that introduced me to it. Back when it was still on YouTube, free to watch. Ooh, good old days. And I watched it on my iPhone 3 or something. Where's your brother? Everyone's already sleeping? Nah, Lucas is in the room talking to our parents. Why? Oh, we haven't hung out one-on-one in a while. He says nothing in response, but you do notice how he rubs his thumbs against his fingers. How are your parents? He shrugs. We rented a few movies. They both liked the one we decided on. So I missed the whole movie? Pretty much. Aw man, I was so excited. You should have one? I don't know, I've said it before. The server is so much responsibility. And I have a lot to do already during the week, so like streaming is my way to wind down. And the server is a lot of responsibility, also like a lot of I don't want to risk it, you know? Even if I know that I'm a safe space, I don't know every single person personally. So to assure people's safety and like minors' safety specifically, Discord can be very dangerous for that. And there are minors who watch me, maybe, probably. So I don't want to risk like putting them in an unsafe environment, but I also don't feel like having the responsibility of that, you know? Because I don't think that I can put that on my plate, which already is very full. So just for like safety and comfort, not at the moment, but maybe in the future. Yeah, if enough people want it and I maybe have some mods who can take care of it a little bit. Maybe when there's a lot more viewers and moon pies and subscribers, maybe then. That's very considerate. Yeah, thank you. I know that there's a way to make a server feel very safe, but I personally don't think that I have the capacity at the moment. So maybe when I'm bigger, maybe when I get a little bit more hands on deck, maybe then we can do something. Because I know that it's easier for sharing photographs or fan art or alerts. I know that it's very convenient for that. I get the appeal a lot. I just don't think that like a one-man show is gonna get it. I don't think I could do that at the moment. It's just too dangerous, personally. So yeah, I don't want to be, you know, put anyone in a bad situation. Move at your own pace. Thank you. I am. But we missed the movie. I should have moved faster. If you're coming, you should have texted. True. I was busy helping Lynn with Holly, which is hard work, by the way. He pooped on me like 3 times. You didn't tell that to Lynn. Right. I keep forgetting it's a boy. Don't say it in front of Lynn. Believe me, I won't. She already hits me really hard when she laughs. I'd hate to see her actually mad. Lynn was a hitter, that checks. But also, she genuinely seemed to take joy in hurting Marshall, so maybe he should stay on her good side. Anyways, I digress. I can put the movie on again if you want. I don't mind watching it with you since... Lucas, get out! Not right now! Slug! I was having a moment. Pooh. Look who the cat dragged in. Lucas comes up from behind Marshall, slumping over his arm, over his brother's shoulder. You missed the movie. I know, I was cleaning diapers. Sounds fun. Are we watching the movie again? Yeah. And just like that, Marshall is popping the DVD back into the player while Lucas rummages around the kitchen for you. That's so cute though. They're so childhood friends. They are so, how do you say, cozy with each other. It's so nice. He knew the no-job talk drill already. Marshall was adamant about it. Eventually, a drink and a bowl of popcorn find themselves in your hands. Apoo, apoo. With that said, I'll be taking my leave once again. Thank you for the fun. Thank you for being here, Holy Night. Take care. Have a lovely morning, day, evening. And you guys know I will sit next to Marshall. And do check out the game if you're interested. I can only recommend. Or the artist. Preferably both. You feel extremely compelled to sit next to Marshall. Lately, things felt more distant between you two, and he tilts his head to the side curiously as your behavior, and you two meet glances. Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you even thinking, though? They're both fickle about their spots on the couch. Messing up formation would be unthinkable. They love their armrests and always make that very clear to you. So you take a seat in the middle before you entertain the thought further. Oh, damn. The movie itself isn't anything new. It's like the other billion movies they've watched before with their parents. Their parents love these kind of cheesy things. You like them too. At some point during the movie, your eye catches the drink on the coffee table that had been poured out for you. Can you pass me the cup? Yeah. Lucas leans over to grab it in your stead. You don't know why you ask him. You already knew he was going to collect his portion tax. Don't drink my drink! Oh. Okay, that doesn't matter. Oh man, yeah. Lucas sends you a nasty look mid-sip before moving it away from his mouth. So you can spray others with a power hose, but I can't take a sip of a drink I made? I mean, touche. He got you there. Oh, they look so cute together. Shut up. Look at them. Look at the moon jelly. The MC and Marshall together. Oh, that's so cute. I know they're like sitting on the couch, but it's just seeing the characters next to each other is already really cute to me. I was joking, you can drink it. You were not joking, but you don't want to admit you were wrong for your actions. I don't even want it now. Really? No. He takes a few gulps before handing it to you. You thank him by one his rhinospheres, which causes him to yell loudly in pain. It's probably filled with his backwash now. Oh, that was Marshall. Damn. Backwash? Ugh. Marshall points to the cup in your hands with a genuine look of disgust. I didn't backwash. You always do. You're gross. Lucas glares at his brother, eye twitching. Okay, if we want to talk about gross, let's talk about the thing I found 2 days ago. Cause that's totally not disgusting and inconsiderate. What was it? Oh god, his eyes. It's like he's seen things. Marshall pinches his brother's leg with his foot before Lucas can answer. Oh! Marshall! What the heck? Oh, they're so silly. Just like Nico typed in chat. The same way too. Shut up, our parents are sleeping. Look at the MC in the middle. That's so funny. Don't fucking pinch me with your toes, you piece of shit. I should be quiet too, it's really late. Oh, it's about to be midnight soon. Then don't talk about that thing. Lucas raises his feet up and hugs his knees to get away from his assailant. Oh my god. You let out a loud laugh, feeling happy at the normalcy between the three of you. Their bickering was a comfort more than any annoyance this one time. Besides, you weren't a stranger to sibling squirrels yourself. Thankfully, they settled down after a few more exchanges and you can fully enjoy the movie. Aw, that's so nice. You have to admit that the movie wasn't half bad when the three of you finished it. You like these kinds of movies way too much. Yep. You say already halfway out the door, stepping out into the dark of the night. I'm gonna take a sip of water. Background music is hilarious. I know, right? I love it so much. So fitting for the, like, world building, emotions inducing. There you go. He leans on the door frame while Marshall puts a hand on your shoulder. Hey. It'd be pretty shitty of us to let you get taken again, so... Lucas's voice trails off, as if he's not sure how to put it. What he means is to say that we're worried about you and we want to walk you home. His hand retracts from your shoulder and into his pocket. You feel troubled at the thought of yesterday, having momentarily forgotten about it the past few hours. You were abducted and you killed someone out of survival and hid the body. Lucas starts to walk beside you, giving you a look of concern again. Marshall noticeably stays back like he always does. Lucas speaks again when your home is on the horizon. The witch is home, right? Should we say hi later? Marshall is pretty touchy. He's just so protective of us. What the heck? I like an anglerfish, guys. What the heck? It's not even a hear me out. He's just really cute. He smirks, knowing damn well that everyone within the 3-foot radius hated her. Ugh, don't even start with her. Your mother. You feel your face shift into a full-blown scowl involuntarily. There you go. I'm sure she's home. Gone were the childhood days where she'd leave you home alone at night. Unfortunately, as she aged and found stability, she stayed put. When you begin to approach your house, Marshall suddenly pauses. I have to take a call. Huh? Want us to wait up? Lucas shrugs when you look at his brother and then him. Marshall pulls his buzzing phone out of his pocket. No. See you at work tomorrow. He gives you a small wave as the two of you set off to your apartment building a block away. Man, I'd straight up kill myself if work was calling me up like that. Damn. I mean, fair. He shakes his head before shoving his hands into his pockets. How are you holding up? I'm fine. He makes his voice several octaves higher and bats his eyelashes to mimic you. I'm okay, even though I literally got kidnapped and killed a man. Lucas always encourages you to speak your mind, albeit in an aggravating way. Funny how this was coming from a guy who couldn't admit he wanted to walk you home. Oh. Okay. Hold on, I'm... Frick! What is happening? Hold on. Oh, that was an error on my part. Not enough room? Hold on. Hold on. No! Oh, no. Huh? Was it an error on my part? Oh no. Oh no. Was it... maybe it was an error for me? Or was it the game? Question mark. Could be my error too. Let me check some things. Let me check. Because again, my setup is not the most professional one. Oh! Yes. Okay, I think it's my storage problems that I always had. Frick! But where? How do I fix? Don't worry guys, we saved. We saved at every twist and turn. We are fine. It's just that I have to clear up. But I don't think it's here. The problem must be in the thing that always happens. But where is that? Huh? I'd hate to leave us hanging like that, but... Mover is troubleshooting in real time. Oh, you do that? I try to as well, because it could be... How nice to have the creators in chat. It's truly a privilege. But I do think it might be my own problem too. because my setup is not the best. This has happened before. But how do I, where do I cleanup recommendations? No, how is that going? Oh, maybe I can look here. Oh no, okay. Search. Oh. Oh. Wait, hold on. I froze it down! Pooh! Hold on, let me fix this. Let me fix it, let me be right back. Hold on. Hello, everybody. I swear I can explain. I swear I can explain. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I found the culprit. But... Fuck you, dude. What the heck? I found the culprit, but I had to sacrifice my model for it. Hold on. Wait, hold on, guys. Close. There I am. What the heck? I need you. I need you somewhere else. Move it. Okay, hold on. Now you can open your eyes again. Okay. You're all at the moon, you made me all sleepy. Oh my goodness. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm here. I just have to, I had to sacrifice myself. But it's okay, because I can come back. I always come back. There I am. There we go. Muhahaha. Hi. Do you mind if for the rest of the gameplay I'll look like this? I don't think you will mind, do you? Ook rib. The voices. Yes. Hi Tan. Hi Asmo. Good morning. I think you and the poet fell asleep at the same time. I've run into a bit of a pickle, but I fixed it. It's my own mistake. Truly, it's not the game's mistake. It's my own because I forgot to do some things with my settings that I should have done in the beginning of the game when I started it. But yeah, here I am. I'm back. I'm back in the building. Is my audio like... Okay. Are we good with the audio? Okay. I fixed it. I just had to sacrifice myself, so I'm in this... It's like when a Super Saiyan had to sacrifice his powers, so he comes back looking like a kid again, you know? She's beautiful as the day she left us. It's my own fault. I should have done something in my settings before I started the stream that I forgot about that has something to do with my storage. And when I went to save again, my storage was like, hold on, not in my presence. So yeah, we good? We good. I'm glad. So yeah, I totally forgot about that deal that I made with my storage. And because I didn't properly do that before stream, I ran into a problem right at the end. Sorry. Okay. Please don't come back looking like a kid. It's just my weaker form. But now that we know this game a little bit better, all the characters in the menu screen are so dear to me. Now I know everybody. Yeah, sorry for coming back to this messy situation, Asmo and Ten. But I'm glad you made your way here. Welcome, welcome. The game, I had so much fun. Wait. Yes, thank you. So the problem was not the game, I repeat. It was me, for sure. I do apologize for that. It was an error on my part. I should have thought about that before stream, but I totally forgot today, not gonna lie. Like I said in the beginning of the stream, I'm so loopy since we changed the time zones back. Am I too big? Am I not big enough? Eh. Ding ding ding. Okay. So I can still see chat. Yay! You guys are on screen with me. That's the first. Okay, like for the end of this game, because we're pretty much... we can skip, right? Yeah, we can... Oh. We can skip a bit, because we know this already. Yeah, you should be able to skip and it pauses at the choices. Thank you so much for letting me know. I'm all good with the technical. I'm not that bad, like... that educated in technical stuff at all. I needed Wither's help for a lot of things today with like layout and everything. Boo! Hi Zach! Oh my god, hello! You actually came at a really great time. I just ran into some scuff, but it's okay. We're skipping to where we left off. Okay, yeah, there we are. Okay, perfect. Now we can save, no problem if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, see, I fixed it. Guys, I'm a fixer. Welcome, Zach. I hope you're good. As me as a grandma, source me. Yes, I am pretty old, especially when it comes to technical stuff. But I'm glad you all made it here either way. I'm glad I can make some of you sleepy, like Nat said. We hit midnight. I wanted... Oops, SLS moment. Exactly. But yeah, this story has been so much fun so far. So I do recommend, if you guys want to play it yourself. First link is in the description. Do mind the content warnings to anyone who just joined right now. Anyone who's still lurking. Content warnings do apply here. So read them first. If you don't feel like watching that and seeing that, you can leave. But I'm pretty much at the end of the game, so. Ah, you guys are making food together. That's so nice. Just took a look at the time. Same. I didn't think that I would need so much, but of course, when I run into Scufftown, it's gonna be late. If you need to sleep, Nico, you can. Don't let me keep you up. I will finish up once I'm done with this day. And I'm having a lot of fun, though. So should we agree we're still in shock or just say we're okay? I mean, we're trying to be okay, but we're probably still in shock. I don't know, I wanna, like, how do you say, self-assure? I'm okay, Lucas. He copies your voice. Oh, he copied my... That was him! That was him copying our voice. Pooh. Too invested. Same. Do you know when you, like, start a video game, you're like, yeah, let's try it out. Let's see. And then you're so invested. Take a look at the time. Ooh, it's already 1 AM. I am very much invested too. That's why I want to play this through. It's not a finished game yet for anyone who just joined. But, like, it will still get updated. I'm okay, Lucas. He copies your voice to the best of his ability. I'm totally lying my butt off so you'll get off my back. I totally don't know how annoying that is to the people around me. You hit him in the forearm, to which he scoffs slightly at. Stop pretending to be strong. Me and my brother, your manager, hell, even Beam would drop everything to come bail you out of something. Okay? Oh, that's so nice and reassuring. Alright. It felt nice to be cared about. All good. So close to the end, I was having scuff. Pooh. It's okay, I'm glad we can see this through together, though. All good things come to an end. When you open the front of your home, your mother's in the kitchen with her head in the fridge. The sounds of jars and cartons being moved around fills the silence of the room. Ooh. Oh, that's Mom. Hey. Hey, stranger. Already off to an amazing start. You've been gone all day. I was busy with stuff. Music stuff. I figured. She peels herself from the fridge, closing it before approaching you with extended arms. Ooh. I'm so proud of you. She goes in to hug you, and reflexively your body tenses up. Maybe if you were prepubescent, you would be relishing in her touch, but you can't begin to explain the unease that settles in your skin when she hugs you. Thanks. You tried out a new concept yesterday. I noticed. Good morning! Oh, Withers, you missed my scuff. You fall asleep to my model, you wake up to my Fugi. Good morning, baby. Hello. Good morning. Yep. Tried something new, hoping it would work. Well, it did. Everyone was trying to call me up to tell you congratulations. Shannon, Jennifer, Sarabi, that man who runs the bodega down the street, even congratulated you. She squeezes you tighter. I don't think we're comfortable with our mother, so I would say shrug her off. She lets you escape from her grasp. Wow, my own daughter hates me. Oh god. Trigger warning, guys. If you feel uncomfortable with this dynamic, you can always click away. I won't be mad. It's okay. My own daughter hates me, huh? Your mother tries to joke, but it's not far from the truth. You don't dignify her with a response and rub your face with your hands. It seemed like the older you got, the more she pushed to be closer to you. You definitely needed to move out before you went crazy. Oh, ain't that a mood? But finances don't allow you to shovel money into your idol career, Lynn, and pay rent on top of that. If that ain't a mood. By the way, I have some sad news. We're going to a funeral for Mr. McJoel. Who? He's that guy from that one time from when you were a baby. And the other time when I had that one thing. Right, of course. She rests her head on her chin in thought, looking up. He was a lawyer. That ring any bells? No. You try to recall the last time you met a lawyer, but nothing comes to mind. Your mom knew too many people. You hadn't the slightest clue as to how or why she was so popular. I'd like you to come to the funeral. Eh? Why? He was good to you and I when you were younger. Huh. I don't know. There's no way she was asking you to go to some random person's funeral. Even if it was super sad, you didn't know the guy. It will be next Sunday. To be completely honest, he was a fan of your music. We were hoping you could sing his send-off. It would mean a lot to his family. I'll ask Lynn about it. We, have a busy schedule. You're an adult now. Can't you make your own decisions? Oh, he was the Nemo lawyer. Nico, you're so smart. You're connecting the dots. Oh, you walk away with a shrug and a grunt of acknowledgement, which seems to appease her enough. When you make it into the sanctuary of your room, that the weight of the entire weeks falls onto your shoulders. This was fucking crazy. Your life was already fucking crazy, but now being kidnapped and killing someone was on your list of traumas. Crime was far too common where you lived, and to be abducted during the day with another person was stupidly improvable. The worst part is that your mom set you off more than any of that. It was easy to be optimistic in the presence of others, but now that you were alone with yourself, bad thoughts crept into the crevices of your mind. Shit, you can't dwell on things like these, or else you'll hurt your head with your own thoughts. Happy thoughts, you think to yourself. Who makes you happy? We get to choose. I missed a chunk of context here, but was it not the lawyer that they cleaned up? there's a good possibility that it was. The world building is so amazing. Like, I'm impressed at how the stuff is connected. Isn't it? Like, it already felt like we were just stepping into this world. It's not like it's being built, it's like it's already built, and we're just experiencing it, which is really great as a player. It feels so warm with the friends, and it feels cold with the mother, and it feels warm with Lynn. What do you mean we killed and kidnapped someone? Yeah, well, you guys were asleep. We killed and got kidnapped. We didn't kidnap anybody, we got kidnapped. And we killed the kidnapper. It's a long story. You should rewatch the VOD or play the game yourself. First link in the description below. Who makes us happy? Lynn makes me happy. And Marshall the most. Beam is very nice too. Lucas is also like, I'd love to have Lucas as a friend. Lucas and Beam would be great friends. Marshall and Lynn though, I could see more than friendship with those two, not gonna lie. I think we'll go with Marshall. We've been on a Marshall run. Oh, write lyrics about them. Oh my god, my roots. I have wrote a song before, and I've written poetry before, and I've written short stories before. Oh my god. Esme original song. Lyrics about Marshall. Lyrics about them. Who's them for me? I recently wrote, like, updated my... That is so cool. That is such a cool feature. I recently updated my description on Discord. I can do it to that. Oh! I wasn't done yet. I wasn't done yet. Oops, I wanted to like do a thingy. I accidentally pressed shift. I woke up to you fixing stuff, but you can tell me all about it later. Okay, I will. It's a pretty cool game, not gonna lie. I'm really excited for future updates. These are the best lyrics I've ever written so far. I haven't finished yet, but it's okay. If you ever want to know why I want to go to the lilac skies, it's another life to live, and you'll be there too. I'll tell you why flowers cry when the rain is too slow to fall. Oh, you write and write and write tirelessly, scribbling out and writing in a new stance until you feel satisfied with your draft. Sleep somehow overtakes you as you sit at your tiny desk. I'm heading out for... Oh, lore. Oh. Oh no. Oh, I just got goosebumps. Oh, I just got goosebumps. Especially the moon, really? I know the moon is such a typical concept, but considering that I consider myself the moon. Oh, that is so... Oh my god, if that would have went on for a minute longer, I would have cried. At the animations and the video. Because already, like I said, the main character is my favorite character. And that's because she's very relatable to me. She's from her personality, her viewpoints and stuff. I can see myself in her, which is really cool to have as a main character, because I can't say that about every main character. Oh my god, they're looking at the moon! The poo! I am the moon! Get out! That was so beautiful. I love that little piece of information, lore, and story at the end, like animated too. Yeah, that was it. This is why I had to fix my stuff so that I could experience the last part. Pooh, right at the end it happened. Sorry, my voice cracked. I'm a bit emotional at that. You guys know how I get when I mess things up. I could have prevented this from happening if I would have stopped it, like if I would have set it up correctly at the beginning of stream before I went live, but alas, yeah, I forgot, so I'm sorry that in the last part of the story I had the little technical difficulty, technical hiccup. You guys know how hard I am on myself, but it's okay, I fixed it. I just had to sacrifice my model, and I will put up chapters for the VOD watchers so that you can skip the scuff. This is so cute, that was great. Yeah, it was. Thank you so much for creating it. It was still a great stream, thank you. I'm glad you liked it. Thank you for being here from beginning to end too, and helping me out here and there with the game and stuff. And even for troubleshooting, but I agree. No, not agree, that's not the right word. I can confirm it was my problem. It was not the game's problem. The game worked flawlessly. Not gonna lie. You guys are such a great team. It must have taken you so long and so many hours. I'm really impressed. Thanks for streaming the game. It was fun watching you play it. I'm glad. Thank you guys for being here. And thank you for creating it. I am very excited for future updates. Yeah. I got a bit teary-eyed too, Ten. I really liked it. I like the story building. I'm excited to see the future. I will also leave a review on itch.io. Don't even worry about it. I needed to review it. It was very, very great. Yeah, thank you everyone for joining the stream. Even if you were lurking, if you were here for a little bit, or if you fell asleep during. That's all I'm here for. I don't mind that at all. It means the world to me. As the moon. Pooh, this is such a nice story. Man, I love the characters too. I like how you immediately know their character, you know? And it's not like, it might be quote-unquote typical, but it's not cliche, right? It's still very interesting. I'm very interested in Lynn and her story. I think Beam, there's a lot more to him than he lets on. I don't know what to think of Haruki. He's so interesting. I don't know what to think of him. I'm so interested. My favorite is Marshall, still, till the end. He's giving Big Brother, and I really like that. He's gentle, you know. And Lucas is also probably a very, very, like, he's such an important character that I think he will have a big role in the story, or I can see him have a big role in the story further on as well. Hello, Zen. Hello. Good morning to you. I'm right at the end of the game. I ran into some troubles, that's why I'm my Fugi. It's like the moon had to use her powers, so she downgraded to a Fugi. Okay, it's okay. We'll end stream anyway. Be careful, okay? Don't rush too much. I hope you're well. Have a good day. Marshall, he's so... I love that kind of character. I really do. And he's blue. Hehe. But yeah. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for being here. Thank you for creating it, to our special visitors today. Please do support. If you like the art style, follow the artist. The ad is right next to me, right over here. 3005 Jin on TikTok, Tumblr, and Instagram. And if you like this art style, I did too. That's how I found out about it. I was following the artist already since I was a big fan of their art. So that's how I found out about them releasing this game. So if you want to support a small independent group of creators, no AI at all, because fuck that shit, then please do. First link in the bio. Play through it. You will probably play it quicker than I did. It took me 4 hours, but I also do voice acting and I interact with chat. So I think if you want, you know, to experience this yourself, maybe do different choices than I did, please do. The art style is very cute. It's so cool. I love the character design so much. And the idea of mixing humans with like sea creatures. I love the ocean, so this is right up my alley. Plus, it's not just a visual novel, it had minigames, which were very fun. I liked all of them. But if you're just here for the story, you can also skip them, which is a really cool feature. And again, the game worked really well. There were no glitches, if I'm not mistaken. The audio may be a bit, loud here and there, but you already know about this, so it's nothing you can't fix. Other than that, everything worked fine. The saving, the loading, everything worked really, really well. So yeah, I can only recommend trying this out for yourself, and I will look forward into future updates. It's so interesting to see everyone's thoughts in real time. Marshall's been a fave all around so far. Really? I'm glad. I'm really glad. I hope Lynn has been as well, because she is very much my second fave, if not, And the MC too. I hope everybody appreciates the MC as well, or I will. Because I think I rarely like, the MCs. Usually they have no character, so that, you can yume and you can project yourself, or they have too much and it feels unrelatable to you. But at least to me, this MC had a great balance of her being herself and also being open for the player to experience, the interactions with the other characters. But she's very relatable, universally very lovable. I do like the MC a lot, and I like her design the most. Maybe I'm biased though, since I'm the moon. It has been beautiful and brilliant to experience, even if I was asleep for half. Thank you for the devs for bringing this to life. Yes, and I'm excited to see the development. I don't know if I will stream all of the future updates, but maybe when the game is finished completely, for that fateful day, I might play the rest as well on stream. We'll see, actually. We'll see. Do take your time, everybody. I think because I lost my model in the great scuff war that we just had, that I will have this instead of my full screen. So I will end after this 4.5 hours. That's on me. I talk too much, but it was so fun to experience, and I'm glad that we could have this with the developers here too, so that they could have first-hand reactions. Yeah, thank you for the stream, Asmi. Thank you, Jin, for creating a super cute game and the art style. Yeah, I agree. Thank you for being here, Ten. I'm glad that you liked it too. Thank you for your support, everybody. It's always fun to have you drop by and leave a little love. You're always a delight to spend my nights with. I'm always happy to make you guys sleepy. That's why I'm here, so don't feel bad. By helping you get through the night, I help myself as well. Get a little bit of the stress off of my shoulders. My schedules for the upcoming week. My schedule for the upcoming week is already out, I believe. Upcoming week, I will stream only on Sunday. We will have a just chatting stream, so if there's anything you want to ask or you want to talk about, we can do that next week on Sunday. Teehee. And keep your eyes open for Wednesday. There will be a little surprise. Thank you, Asmi, and everyone. We were so excited for this. I'm glad. I'm really glad, and thank you for staying the whole time. You really didn't have to. It means a lot to me, though. I had a great time. And sorry for the little scuff, but I can confirm it was not your game. It was me. Oopsie. But yeah, we fixed things over here. I'm excited to see the future of you guys' developing team. Myself. Teehee. So. Surprise. Yeah. We might have talked about it in passing before. Maybe not. You'll see. But yeah. Like I said in the beginning of the stream, April will be a bit busy for me. But I will try my best to be there with you, at least on Sundays, ? And at least post-scheduled, like I have for this week and the next week. I haven't done that before, so this is very new to me. I feel so professional. But yeah, keep your eyes open for my schedules, and thank you again for all the support of our cover that we released this week. That has meant a lot to us. And I think I should stop talking. I never know how to segue to ending a stream. But yeah, I think I've said enough. I streamed for way longer than I planned to, but we were so invested in the game. The story was so fun and interesting. Very professional as me. I'm trying. I'm trying. And yeah, new layout over here. It's first time using it. I have you guys with me on screen while playing games. If you like it, please let me know. If you don't, please let me know too. Alright. Thank you, any lurkers. Thank you, any chatters. Thank you for being here. Thank you if you're watching the VOD too. I will definitely put up the chapter so you can skip the scuff. And yeah. Please do support the developers. Everyone's credited in the game page. The music as well, which has been amazing. And I think I'll see you all next week. Again, in a week. Right here. As always. I should get some sleep. We all should. I'll put up the ending screen. And I hope you have a nice night. Have a beautiful day or evening, everyone. May the stars above gently illuminate you and fill your heart with warmth. Thank you so much, 10. Feel very hugged as well, if you like hugs. That's very nice of you. I can only give that back to you. Thank you for being here. Everyone, please make sure to eat, drink, and rest enough. You too, Nico. Hope you have a wonderful time during stream, and see you when you see you next week. Thank you so much for the stream. Thank you for being here, Asmo. I hope you could sleep well. Yeah, I will put up the ending screen and have my last words over there with you all. Leave it on for a few minutes, why don't we? Alright, okay. My last words, as always, take care of yourselves. Be gentle with yourselves. Nico, you have to get up in a few hours. No! I'm so sorry. I was too invested in the game. I mean, you were as well. It's really fun. What? I have the late shift, so I'm good. Or at least better off than you. I'm so sorry, but good luck at whatever you guys do. Take care of yourselves as you would take care of others. And always remember, the moon is right there. Like the kids and the animation at the end of the game. Let's watch the moon whenever you feel a bit alone. Just watch the moon. I will always be there. So I did have nice sleep. I feel okay now. Oh, that's great. Thank you for stream. Stay safe and warm. Much love to everyone. Very much it means a lot to me to have you all here. I'll never grow tired of this. I'll leave the screen on for a bit. If you have any last words, you can leave them in the live chat. Love forever. Bye.